figure out what it was. And unfortunately, Brianna is convinced that Brandon is continuing to be unfaithful. We're going to find out the results of the lie detector. What's going to happen if your man, the only man you have known,
then he will be out of my life.
Brandon, you got a big smile on your face. I hope you pass this test. I really do. Have you slept with any of Brianna's family members? You said no. The lie detector test determined you're telling the truth. Did the hickeys and scratch marks Brianna see on your body come from sleeping with another woman? You said no. The lie detector test determined you're telling the truth. I told you. Are you unable to have sex with Brianna because you're sleeping with another woman? You said no. The lie detector test determined you are telling the truth. Did any of the items that Brianna finds belong to a woman you slept with? You said no. The lie detector test determined you are telling the truth. During your relationship with Brianna, other than what she knows about that one time, have you had any type of sexual contact with any other woman? You said no. The lie detector test determined you are telling the truth.
Battery honestly the point.
There is no stress, so get it on.
This is the running way.
This teen girl thinks the man she loves is secretly hooking up with her cousin.
Therapist boxers not like.
And her cousin's boyfriend believes it. Think something's going on? I mean, Friday? 4 people, 2 couples, and the shocking truth is about to come out.
Old school online security tools leave you half protected. Get NordVPN with a next-gen antivirus. Avoid online scams, malware, and phishing. Get NordVPN today.
Welcome back to the do-it-yourself garage floor regret support group. Who'd like to share?
I parked too soon. Now my tire's part of the floor.
He said, trust me. I did. That's on me.
It looked dry. So does pudding.
48 hours turned into see you next month.
There's little bubbles everywhere.
Bubbles can't hurt us.
Why do it yourself when Concrete Polyfix floor coatings can have it installed in one day? Concrete Polyfix floor coatings. Stronger floors, fewer support groups, no bubble.
What they made me lift was too heavy. I couldn't work. I needed my benefits.
Call a law firm with the experience and resources to go after all the money and medical attention you may deserve.
I called Hubie and Abraham.
They took care of everything.
I got a big check, and I still have my job.
Don't settle for less. Put experience and knowledge to work for you. Tell them you mean business. Call 800-800-5678. Hubie and Abraham. Right now.
Oh yeah, just want to call us me.
The #1 pick in 2008. A champion with every team she's played for. Candace Parker. Now she's got a new look.
I would do Spirit copycat and copycat create the bag and then
I don't know what's going to happen today. Our show is definitely going to be honest. I'll tell you that.
Post Moves. New episodes every Wednesday.
The weather in eastern Iowa can change
In an instant, you can be prepared with the Iowa News Now weather app.
Before weather threatens, access storm tracking, interactive radar in your futurecast.
Just follow me tracking to know exactly how the weather will affect you right where you are.
every day, every season, every condition on every
I
platform.
do not
Download the weather
like
first app
that.
today. We put you first.
Get all of
Eastern Iowa's top local stories sent right to your email. Just head to cbs2iowa.com/newsletter and get signed up. Get Iowa's News Now updates on all your devices. Register now at cbs2iowa.com/newsletter.
Beer to cup
Get
quit.
Iowa's News Now on all platforms. Follow us on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, X, and Instagram for news, weather, and sport across Eastern Iowa.
Hey, wife and dad, but the immune if we should every beer it.
Original content and more ways to interact with me and my guests. Watch, like, share, and
Dip
Maury's back.
mid
Is put to the
my
ultimate test.
I think
A lie detector test. Everyone, let's welcome Marquita to the show. Marquita and her boyfriend Kayan have been together for 2 years, and they have a beautiful daughter named Michaela. And recently, Marquita was stunned to find a text from a young woman to Kayan that read, "I had a good time with you tonight." And Kayan responded, "I'll be back." The woman who wrote the text is Marquita's cousin, Pam. In his phone. You saw it.
He came home late that night. I found the text from her number. They said I had a good time tonight. And he responded, "I'll be back." I asked him what it was about. He said that she had a party. What I'm not understanding is why I wasn't invited to the party.
maybe there be the
This is a close cousin of yours, right, Pam? And meanwhile, what did ever tell you that they saw?
That they saw them riding around at the liquor store when he was supposed to be at work.
Did you see them at a party one time or at somebody's house? What were they doing?
Yes, my friend was having a party, and I went looking for Ken and Pam, and I found them in the room. When I went in the room, they said that they were talking, but I don't understand why you had to talk in private. What was so private?
you can talk in private.
It looks like you think something suspicious is going on. Family members are thinking something suspicious is going on. And by the way, your cousin's boyfriend thinks something's going on. You think something's going on?
Honestly, yeah.
Really?
But I'm here to find out.
So, have your friends said anything to you about them?
Yeah, they've been seen in the park, holding hands.
And you found pictures in his phone.
Yes, I found naked pictures. Full naked pictures. They didn't have on no clothes, no panties, no bra.
I'll say this. You were so upset at him, you deactivated his Facebook page.
Yes, because every time I go onto his Facebook page, it's more and more stuff. Like, it doesn't stop from the girls' text messages, the comments, pictures.
Meanwhile, you were FaceTiming one time, right?
Yes, he was over at his friend's house, and I was FaceTiming him. There was girls in the back. At first, he told me that I was seeing things. No one was there.
And then you found something mixed up in your laundry?
Yes, I found female panties and also a pair of his boxers had stains in it. It smelled like sex.
What did he say? He said there it was sweat.
Yeah, it was just sweat. He had been working on it.
Could be sweat. Could be.
I don't think so.
Here's your boyfriend, Kayan. Kayan, come on out.
Dauda. I can make that.
Yes, I do. Let's talk first about her cousin. What's the story?
We've been friends for a long time. You know, like,
Are you saying that you were friends with Pam before you were
before I
Friends
met
talking
her.
private.
What was that? What were those text messages about?
Why did I come to the party?
Man, listen, these text messages right here, man, this is friendly stuff. Like,
That's friends.
Now, were you all in a car together?
I don't even recall that. I don't remember.
She said, Marquita said that she thought you were walking out of the bed with her.
Why couldn't you talk in the living room?
We was in the hallway. It wasn't nothing like that. We was in the hallway talking.
Motivation. Motivation.
Tell you one thing, I like that word, motivation.
Your woman is not enough motivation, though?
When we come back, we're going to meet Pam, the cousin, and find out all the lie detector results. This young teen's cousin and the whole truth is about to come out. We're going to find out right now. 4 people, 2 couples, and the shocking lie detector results are next.
Love saving money? Then it's time to join AARP. Get your first full year for just $15 with automatic renewal and get a second membership free.
That's a great deal.
You'll have access to hundreds of benefits to help you save money, stay healthy, and have fun. Plus everyday discounts at top retailers, dining, and more. Your first year is just $15 with automatic renewal and get a second membership and an insulated trunk organizer for free.
Call 800-949-6330 or go online today.
Today at 5:30 on Fox 28.
I see somebody who's lying to me.
If you lied, you will be screwed. Denied. The People's Court.
Weekdays at noon on Fox 28.
At RSH Legal, we help families who lose loved ones. Here's Carrie's story.
I lost my husband in 2017, killed by a semi-truck driver. I had no idea how to handle anything like this. I decided to work with RSH Legal due to their wide experience. I wasn't the only person that would walk in here, but I felt that I was their main concern, and they were there for me 100% of the time.
RSH Legal, fighting for fairness.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lansing, and at Lynchburg Chevrolet, choice matters. Right now, we have over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles. Whether you're looking for a Ford truck, a Chevy SUV, or a quality pre-owned vehicle, we have something that fits your lifestyle and your budget. And our commitment to you doesn't stop when you drive off the lot. Our experienced service team is here to keep you on the road with trusted, reliable care. That's Lynchburg Chevrolet. Come see how we're selling and service in a very different way.
If it's prostate cancer, Hall Bryan Cancer Center is the place to go.
It starts with a simple PSA blood test at age 45. If cancer is detected, we use advanced technologies to pinpoint the exact location. You'll receive a personalized care plan with access to robotic surgery and the latest radiation treatment options to get you back to your life.
Now I'm cancer-free.
Hope lives where healing begins at Hall Bryan Cancer Center.
Be the Spark. Celebrate culture and ignite wellness with the Yanko Spark in the Park Multicultural Festival, featuring international food sampling, cultural performances, and fashion, wellness demonstrations, Latin dance workshops, vendors, kids activities, and more. Admission is free. Join in the fun on September 13th from 11 to 5 at Loud Park in Marion. Visit yanko.org and be the Spark. The Spark in the Park Multicultural Festival, brought to you by these amazing sponsors and Iowa's News Now.
Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter, and YouTube for more art, more outrageous footage, more original content, and more ways to interact with me and my guests. Watch, like, share, and repeat. Mari's back, and the young love is put to the ultimate test, a lie detector test. So before the break, we met Martina and her boyfriend, Kaya. And shockingly, Martina believes that Kayan's cheating on her with other women, including her very own cousin Pam. Well, let's find out what Pam has to say. Here she is. Pam, come on. So Pam, first of all, describe your relationship with this young man.
I would say we, real close friends.
Real close.
So then, why would this text message show up?
But Maury, I texted several people that night and told them that I texted several people that we had fun. It's not my fault that she's so insecure.
So, everybody, apparently, members of the family and things, they see you and Kayan,
Mara, we is friends. That was my friend before that became her man.
Were you leaving a bedroom together?
We was in the room together.
They was.
Mara, we was in the room together. We was talking, but I met with his cousin.
What do you want these results to accomplish? Not you, Pam. I'd like to know what Pam wants.
I want the results to come out because I need this has really messed my relationship up.
Well, we're gonna find out right now. Kid, did you sleep with any of the women who were in the nude photos Marquita found in your phone? You said no. The lie detector test determined you're telling the truth. Slept with any of your exes? You said no. The lie detector test determined you're telling the truth. Okay, Byron, listen up. Have you had any type of sexual contact with Marquita's cousin, Pam? You said no. The lie detector test determined you are telling the truth. Okay, Ken. During your relationship with Marquita, have you had any type of sexual contact with any other woman? You said no. The lie detector test determined you are telling the truth. Go home, be happy. Be trustworthy. He deserves it. He proved himself. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter, and YouTube for more outrageous footage, more original content, and more ways to interact with me and my guests. Watch, like, share, and repeat.
To make your ex jealous, you supposed to pick up what?
Me buying some new underwear.
Hold up that big 3-pack.
Weekdays at 6 on Fox 28.
We're not paying him. What do I care if he's in the hospital? I said delay his checks. Who cares about a car accident in Hiawatha? We don't pay unless we absolutely have to. It's Hubie and Abraham. Hubie and Abraham? Hubie and Abraham? Hubie and Abraham?
If you want all the money you may deserve, there's a name you should know. A firm. The insurance companies have dealt with before.
Maybe we should settle this one.
Call 800-800-5678. Hubie and Abraham. Right now.
This right here is confidence in a bottle. It makes me feel so much more confident than I've ever felt.
They are some of the hottest videos on social media. Those videos claiming to instantly get rid of bags under your eyes. Annette Figueroa is here to tell us why she says this one is for real.
This one is for real, and I'm so excited. We even have a video, and all he uses is a small amount on a clean, dry face. And what it does is it tightens and lifts the appearance of bags underneath your eyes. And I did this to my father. We were at home, so we applied it to his under eye bags. And let me tell you, we were so excited. In under 10 minutes, they visibly disappeared from view. And now it is literally part of both of our daily routine. And not only does it work on the bags, it works on the appearance of crow's feet, fine lines, and wrinkles.
At our $14.95 price, it's the best way to try Plexiderm and see it work after your first application. Call the number on your screen.
Call 1-800-850-5500.
Orange Back as Young Love is put to the ultimate test, a lie detector test. I want to thank all of my guests for appearing today. I want to thank everybody who watches the show so faithfully every day. But especially I want to thank my wife. Thank you all. Until next time, America. Thank you.
Islam on iOS News Now. All screens, all the time. Always choose iOS News Now.
Trying to win themselves some cash, and somebody might have a shot driving out of here in a brand new car. These are the champs we already know. They're a recent family just on the show. They got my back, so let's just give it on. Give me Odis, give me Sandro. All right, guys, top 7 answers on the board. Name something a woman might suggest her husband do to improve his appearance.
But
shave. Jamil, how you doing, man?
I'm great. How are you, Mr.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
Name something a woman might suggest her husband do to improve his appearance.
I'm going to go with exercise.
Exercise. Okay, John.
Ooh, 200 pound. Damn funny.
Yeah, she should have been had this conversation.
Damn funny.
Yeah.
Name something a woman might suggest her husband do to improve his appearance.
His clothes. Change the way he gets
Change his
dressed.
clothes. Ely, how you doing, man?
Good, Mr. Harvey. How you doing?
Good, man. All right, Ely. Name something a woman might suggest her husband do to improve his appearance.
I'm going to say to 10.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Improve his appearance.
Well, you know, your wife can't suggest this to you, but I would say haircut.
Name something a woman might suggest her husband do to improve his appearance. Jamil, 2 strikes. My Dio family can steal. Give me something a woman might suggest her husband do to improve his appearance. A woman might suggest her husband do to improve his. Number 7. The whole thing, ladies? Number 6. Let's go to question 2. Give me Jamil, give me Taylor. Top 7 answers on the board. Listen carefully. Tell me the cause of death that might be listed on a pirate's death certificate. Jamil.
Starvation.
Starvation.
Drowning.
Drowning.
drink a lot of rum, so alcohol. He's an alcoholic.
Alcohol. Said cause of death be on the pirate's death certificate.
Got hit by a cannonball.
Hit by a cannonball. Sign throw cause of death by a pirate's death certificate.
Gunfighting, like with a gun?
A gunfight. A duel. KO no strike. Clear cause of death be on the pirate's death certificate.
He got stranded on an island.
Cause of death might be listed on the pirate's death certificate.
A hook.
She said he got hooked. Two strikes for real. Khalil family can steal. Cause of death might be listed on the pirate's death certificate.
He died during a war with another pirate ship.
Died during war with the pirate ship. Tell me the cause of death that might be listed on the pirate's death certificate.
Well, most of us would just die of old age.
Die of old age. I like that answer. 4. 3. Well, my Dio family won 78. Khalil family got on the board. The goal is 300 points. Got a long way to go. Just keep playing. Playing well, family. Don't go away, y'all. We'll be right back.
Weight loss starts with a game plan. Meet Wegovy Pill, the #1 prescribed GLP-1 weight loss pill. People taking Wegovy Pill lost over 30 pounds. Some lost over 47 pounds. Your body, your move. Your time to make a change. To lose the weight and keep it off.
Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or a serious allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar and diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes or heart racing at rest. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy, you can live lighter with less weight. With Medicare, eligible patients can now get Wegovy for $50 a month. Ask your prescriber today.
Get Irish News now on all platforms. Follow us on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, X, and Instagram for news, weather, and sport across eastern Iowa.
Iowa's News Now Weather First 7-day forecast is sponsored by Two-Track Community Credit Union.
I love this country, and I was honored to serve in the U.S. Air Force. But veterans' lives usually don't get any easier when we come home.
One against many.
He voted 9 times to increase pay for our
So
troops. They
copycat.
deserve it. Nancy Hinton voted to increase funding for veterans' health care, pensions, and benefits. Iowa veterans
So
fought for this country.
copycat.
Call Ashley Hinton and tell her to keep fighting for Iowa's veterans.
MLB is back in Dyersville for another Field of Dreams game. Iowa's News Now is stepping up to the plate with live reports before the game,
I'm
exclusive
going to
interviews, and behind-the-scenes
completely
stories of those that help
twat
make the stream a reality. Coverage continues tonight on Iowa's News Now at 9 and 10.
completely twat.
Fun. Fox Tuesday. Gordon visits a German restaurant.
My food is authentic.
Okay.
Food is pre-made.
The only thing German in here is you. Can Gordon fix this schnitzel?
I came here to help you. You're in denial.
Tuesday night at 7 on Fox 20.
Tackle trap. Ooch.
Everybody, but Dio family won Sunday. Khalil family
Jackal Twat. Jackal Twat.
Ladies, point values are double. Top 5 answers on the board. Name a country in which you wish you had a vacation home.
Greece.
Greece.
I hate twat.
Rome. Rome.
Spain.
Spain. Maria.
Mexico.
Mexico.
I want to get that. And Jackal Twat. Uber Night Alive. Dad Twat. Neb Neb. With the Twat again.
Wish you had a vacation home.
Italy.
Italy.
Twat. Moment. Dad Twat.
Name a country in which you wish you had a vacation.
France.
France.
The Twats.
In which you wish you had a vacation home.
I'm gonna go with the Dominican Republic.
Dominican Republic.
And
It's okay, Super. One answer left. You clear the board. Name a country in which you wish you had a vacation home.
Mandate.
America.
Good.
With the Twat.
America.
I would.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Would Paramount be good?
One answer left. But we got 2 strikes. You gotta be careful. Be okay with this team. Name a country in which you wish you had a vacation.
Australia.
Australia.
I'm on the sheet. What did?
Well, name a country in which you wish you had a vacation home.
Fiji. Fiji.
Okay.
For the big, small. September 1st at University.
It's time to switch your laundry.
I don't know if it gets started with the nothing.
I already started it. I got it washed and everything.
Look it. It's too chaotic on time too.
What? Like kind of skips and stops and freezes and
Like
stuff?
static.
I can try to fix it. You want me to try? Yeah, no, maybe so.
Yeah.
Okay, why don't you
But
go switch your laundry?
the leg might fall off.
The leg of, on this stand, the antenna might fall off. Alright, why don't you go get that switched over?
Signs of withdrawal or death if injected in the vein. As an opioid, it may cause serious life-threatening brain problems. Ask for opioid overdose reversal medicine. Get emergency help right away if you're faint, dizzy, sleepy, confused, breathing, seeing, or talking, or if reversal medicine is given. Don't take with other opioids, benzos, alcohol, or other drugs, including street drugs. This can cause severe drowsiness, decreased awareness, breathing problems, coma. In emergencies, tell medical staff you're on Sublocade for opioid dependence. This isn't a full list of risks and side effects. Talk to your doctor and read patient label for more information. If you or a loved one is struggling with opioid addiction, visit Sublocade.com.
By the numbers, Iowa has a cancer crisis, and by now we all know the heartbreak. But as Governor Zach Lane would make it even worse. Lane supports the budget cuts that slash funding for cancer research. And backed a plan that would bankrupt rural hospitals, making it harder to see a doctor, just to give tax breaks to billionaires. Lane's beliefs would even mean a ban on some life-saving cancer treatments. Zach Lane can fly home to Kansas, but Iowans will pay the price.
When you love, now is a great time to take a look at getting a Safe Step walk-in tub.
With Safe Step's standard heated seat and new fast fill faucet, you can enjoy a nice warm bath up to 20% faster, and the convenient touchpad control is right at your fingertips.
Each tub comes standard with a dual hydrotherapy system. The 10 water jets can help increase mobility, relieve pain, boost energy, and improve sleep, while the MicroSoothe advanced air therapy system oxygenates and softens skin.
Safe Step walk-in tubs are built to maximize safety so you can stay in your home and enjoy the comforts of bathing again.
So call now for more information and a free, no-obligation consultation.
When you call today, you'll also receive our limited time offer. Don't wait to enjoy safer bathing. Call now.
1-800-709-1919.
Welcome back to the feud, everybody. With Neo family once again. Give me Lily, give me Maria. Point bags and triple. Top 4 answers on the board. Name something that gets scooped.
Ice cream. Ice cream.
Yana, name something that gets scooped.
Snow from the driveway.
Snow from the driveway. Obese, name something that gets scooped.
Poop.
Poop. Very good. Jamil,
Yes, sir.
tell me something that gets scooped.
Dirt.
Dirt. Zuko, you got 2 strikes. If it's not there, the other family can steal and win the game. Zuka, name something that gets scooped.
A child?
A child.
I don't know.
A child. Well, family, I got 2 answers. If you give me either one of those answers, your family steals, your family wins the game. But if it's not there, the other family wins the game. This is going to take all right here. Name something that gets scooped.
Story. You think
There's
it's scoop?
It's for the win. A story. Number 4. I wouldn't have got that. That was hard. I love your family. Great job, man. Great job. I need 2 of you. I got Sid. I got Maria. Fast money, $20,000. Go get it.
Big test, big game, big deadline. When it's a big deal, you lock in. And this is a really big deal. Get MediaCom fiber-powered 1 gig internet, $50 a month for 3 years. Plus Euro Wi-Fi and equipment, all included. Lock in speed, lock in price, lock in gig. For just $50 a month for 3 years. No hesitation, no bill shock. Call 844-EXTREME2 today.
Go to
to iowasnewsnow.com and click on Skycam to see the view from the Cedar Rapids Skycam powered by Lynch Ford Chevrolet.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills. Funeral costs too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. Call for more information and your free gift today.
Call 1-800-253-3556 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-253-3556. 1-800-253-3556.
When you're injured and can't work, don't let your employer force you into a lesser job or make promises they won't keep. You need to protect your future. Call QP&A Brand right now.
Weekdays at 5:30 on Fox 28.
Welcome back to the feud, everybody. The Deal family won the game. And now it's time to play. All right, you ready?
I'm ready, sir.
20 seconds on the clock. On a scale of 1 to 10, how risky do you think it is to invest in the stock market?
8.
Tell me your favorite flavor of ice cream.
Chocolate.
Name an occupation that never gets thanked enough for what they do.
Police officer.
Fill in the blank. Road blank.
Roadblock.
Give me a word that rhymes with flutter.
Butter.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how risky do you think it is to invest in the stock
I
market?
am.
8, survey said. Tell me your favorite flavor ice cream.
I'm
Said.
going to go down
Play. That's going to come with multiple rounds of rain.
and then go back up.
Police officer survey said. Fill in the blank. Road blank. Who said? Roadblock. Survey said. Give me a word that rhymes with flutter. You said.
Poop.
Butter. Survey said. All right, Maria, this time here's the business. Sid got you a little bit better than halfway. He got 109. You need 91 to win. I'm going to ask you the same 5 questions. You can have duplicate the answers. If you do, you're going to hear this sound. I'm going to say try again. You give me another answer. It's going to be a little bit tougher this time, so we'll give you 25 seconds. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let's remind everybody of Sid's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. On a scale of 1 to 10, how risky do you think it is to invest in the stock market?
9.
Tell me your favorite flavor of ice cream.
Chocolate.
Try again.
Strawberry.
Name an occupation that never gets thanked enough for what they do.
Police officers.
Try again.
No.
Firefighters.
Fill in the blank. Road blank.
Walk. Rain.
Give me a word that rhymes with flutter.
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 Butter.
Try again.
Clutter.
You need 91. Scale of 1 to 10. How risky do you think it is to invest in the stock market? Say it. 9. Survey said. 5. 5 was Tell me your favorite flavor ice cream. You said strawberry, survey said. Chocolate was the number one answer. Name an occupation that never gets thanked enough for what they do, you said. Firefighter, survey said. Teacher. Teacher was the number one answer. Fill in the blank. Road blank, you said. Man, y'all gave a lot of the exact same answers. You said road rage, survey said. Number one answer, road rage. We need 38. We need a big one. Give me a word that rhymes with slut. You said clutter. Survey said. Butter was the number one answer. $5 $865. But they got a
And do you want one or two of these?
I don't know.
What do you normally have? I usually just make you one, but I didn't know if you wanted two or one.
Two.
Two? Are you gonna just eat them like with a fork or something instead of a burger or a sandwich?
Yeah.
Okay. Coolio. Thank you.
Or with a hand. No one knows yet.
Sponsored by Dutrack Community Credit Union.
During the final days of the back-to-school sale at Furniture Row, every sofa, dining group, and bed is on sale. So outfit your off-campus studio or secluded study nookers. Elementary. Find sofas with contemporary elegance and lasting value. To clean lines and Italian leather. Shop dining with modern style and space-saving design. To classic charm with contemporary silhouettes. Affordable beds and versatile rustic comfort. To space-saving bunk beds and upgrade finish. Score the Colorado Twin for only $149.99. Or Summit Twin for only $199.99. The back-to-school sale at Furniture Row ends soon.
A serious accident doesn't just hurt you, it impacts your whole family. The bills, the stress, the fear of what comes next. At RSH Legal, we fight to make sure your bills get paid, so your family isn't left carrying the burden. Call today so you can focus on healing, and we can get to work to protect your family's future. RSH Legal, fighting for fairness.
Never forget where you came from. Heard that all the time from my coach while playing quarterback at Sioux City East. I left Iowa for college, but I always remembered what he said. So in 2014, I bought back the farm that had been in our family for 6 generations. Today, Annie and I are investing in our community and helping young farmers put down roots. My playing days are long gone, but the lesson has stayed with me. Iowa first.
Welcome everybody, it's Throwbacks with Matt Liner and Jerry Farrar, and it is glorious. It is a glorious hour. You just rocked my whole world. I don't even know if I could complete the show, to be honest. We had to start off with a bang, man. This is Throwbacks. Let's go.
My food is authentic. Food is pre-made.
The only thing German in here is you. Tuesday night at 7 on Fox 28.
Calling your way?
Allergies on the high brain.
Plus, a risk of brain fog.
But we've got Allegra.
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
Frisky's World. Let's dive into something new.
Yeah, Frisky's Vamp Lino.
It's glazed and infused with real chicken.
And theirs fully loaded.
We're gonna need bigger bowls.
It's Thrillicious.
Yeah.
Friskies. Always more to explore.
Weather First Chief Meteorologist Rebecca Kopelman on Iowa's News Now.
It's time to play Flip Side. And here's your host, the real life.
Hello and welcome to Flip Side, the game where every question has 2 sides. Now we ask groups of people a question and then we ask the same or similar question to an opposite group to find out the flip side. The team that does the best job picking the top response to those questions will move on to our bonus game to play for $10,000. teams are ready. Time to ride on the flip side. We're going to start with our first team, Jenny and Kelly Friend from Chattanooga, Tennessee. All right. Walk on the flip side. Each correct answer in round one is worth 250 points. Here's your question. We asked supermarket shoppers, who are you most likely to let ahead of you in the checkout? Push your old leg. Anyone who asks? Anyone with one item?
I grocery shop and I cook. And I buy too much when I'm hungry when I go to the grocery store. I say anyone with one item. I usually have a full grocery cart. But what if someone asks? You're gonna say no? It depends. Are they a majority? Okay. Do we want to do anyone with one item? Yes. Does that work? That would work. All right. We're gonna lock it in. Anyone with one item.
All right. Jenny, the experience shopper over here, says anyone with one item gets led ahead. Is that the top answer for 250? Yes, it is. Wait to see that correct answer, Jenny. Coming back to you, ladies. All right, let's head on over to our other team, Kayla and Kiara, twins from Atlanta, Georgia. Here is the flip side of our first question. We asked line cutters, why would you try to cut in front of someone at the supermarket? They're holding a checkbook. I only have one item. My ice cream is melting.
They're holding a checkbook. They're going to take forever in that line. I'm looking for another line. Yeah, absolutely. See, I would go with my ice cream is melting because I want to get home. You should grab it last so that I can hurry up. You should grab it last. So why are you trying to cut? Now, I only have one item. I'm in a rush. I'm like, you're right. And especially if I have a family in front of me with a whole basket. Yeah, I only have one item.
It can't be wrong. I only have one item. Is that the top answer for 250? Yes! 250 points for Kayla and Kiara.
You hide with Nangara.
Here's your next question. We asked dating couples, you can't stand your partner's favorite TV show. What do you do? Get on your phone. Reassess the relationship. Heckle the entire time.
Depends on how long you've been married. So it's a dating couple.
What's a TV show, though, that if your partner enjoys this show, it's a complete turn-on?
Star Trek. Star Wars, yes. Trekkies. No, it's a hard no for me. Okay, so if you're dating, so you're still being nice. So you don't want to heckle the entire time. No, you're still being nice because you're dating. Yeah. Reassessing the relationship? Perhaps. Then you get something crazy. But get on your phone, most likely. That's what I would do. If you're dating, you want to do the most polite thing. Yeah. Would be get on your phone. All right. We're going to lock in get on your phone.
Yes! Get on your phone is at the top answer for 250 points. Hey! Jenny and Kelly are finding their way to these points. 250. Well done. All right, let's head on over to Kayla and Kiara to find out the flip side. We asked couples with tweens. Your child has dragged you to a concert you can't stand. What do you do? Wait in the car. Secretly love it. Tell no one. Bond with parents at the bar. Do you ladies have nephews or nieces at all that have dragged you to some concert before?
Not at all. But I've been the tween dragging my parents to a concert.
And what did you drag them to?
B5.
B5
concert. But secretly love it and tell no one. I mean, come on. Like, you have to have fun no matter who's performing. You're going to have fun. Music is a good time. You're not going to tell your friends, oh, yeah, I love B5. Right? Okay, but bonding with parents at the bar. You could be at the bar still looking over there, bonding with the other parents. So bond or secretly tell them, I know, this is hard. Secretly love it. Okay. All right. We're not doing it on purpose. We're locking that in, though. Yeah. Secretly love it. Yeah.
Secretly love it. Tell no one. Is that the top answer for 250 points? Yes! They do everything in unison and it's working for them. 250 points for Kayla and Kiara. Well done, ladies. Jenny and Kelly, we got another question for you, and here it is. We asked resolution breakers. Which New Year's resolution gets broken first? Exercise until I'm the Rock. Save money, become rich. All veggies, all the time.
All right. Resolution breakers. I don't do resolutions because they never stick. So
What was the resolution that made you sign off on resolutions forever?
All of those. I would say the most common would be an exercise because everyone always wants to save money and become rich. Well, then yes.
But the exercise. Yes, I agree.
Okay. All right, we're going to lock in exercise.
All right. Jenny and Kelly have no desire to exercise until they are The Rock. Is that the top answer? Yeah. 250 points for you ladies. Let's go on over to Kayla and Kiera to find out the flip side. This is the final question for round one, ladies. We asked resolution keepers, which New Year's resolution can you actually keep? Spend less, exercise, drink more water.
As far as spending less, ooh, you always say that, but then there's always like something that's going to come up. Traveling, shopping. So spending less is a hard one to keep, I feel like. Exercise, yeah, I'm breaking that. Oh, yeah, immediately. Yeah, I got the gym membership. Now, drink more water. I love water. I could drink that. Okay, that's easy to keep up with. Easy to.
Now, you have great skin, but you're a small person, so how much water are you drinking in a day, though, Kayla?
You know, I wish I could say a gallon, but wow, no. So, drink more water. We're locking it in.
I love it. All right, let's count down the answer like a New Year's Eve ball drop. 3, 2, 1. Drink more water. Yes! 254 for Kayla and Kiera. That is the end of round one. Kayla and Kiera have 750 points, and so do Jenny and Kelly. We have a tie game. When we return, these two teams will continue to battle it out to see who will get a chance to play for $10,000. Don't go away.
This little light of mine has been dark for quite some time. Then I let in the light to help see more of the light inside of me.
I needed more from my antidepressant, so my doctor added Caplyta, proven to provide greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone. Building on my progress without starting over, weight gain and reported sexual side effects were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Help see more of the light inside of me.
Iowa's News Now is featured Iowa's #1 news YouTube page.
Keeping you up to date on breaking news, weather, and sports.
Anytime, anywhere, and on any screen. Make sure you subscribe to Iowa's News Now YouTube page to get alerts for any new videos that we upload.
Thank you for making the Iowa's News Now YouTube channel #1 in Eastern Iowa.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills. Funeral costs too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. Call for more information and your free gift today.
Call 1-800-253-3556 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-253-3556. 1-800-253-3556.
Why can't psoriasis just leave me alone? The inflammation inside.
It's been mean
This
then.
on the outside. The pills and creams haven't done enough for me. I can feel the stares, hear the whispers. I'm done. So done.
Talk to your dermatologist about your psoriasis symptoms and treatment options. Go to sodone.com.
Ready, Kay? Let's go.
Style of Play, wherever you get your podcast.
this round, each question still has 3 answers, but correct ones are now worth 500 points. Kayla, Kara, you go first this time, and here's your question. We asked name forgetters. Someone says hi, but you've forgotten their name. What do you do? Ask questions to jog your memory. Admit defeat and just ask. Their name is now officially you.
Oh my God, I'm a name forgetter. I'm like a professional name forgetter. Right? I know their face, but you don't admit to me. No, right? Never.
You hang in there and fake it.
Yes, absolutely. Ask questions to jog your memory. I don't know what questions I could ask that could give me your name. No, honestly, a rhyming game. No, that's me figure out like, oh, so did you go to church last week? You know, figure out where you know them from. Sometimes it'll pop up. Okay, but their name is now officially you. Yeah, I do it. Yeah. Hey, you know. Because, yes, and when you said. Yeah. So they have to go with you. Their name is officially you. We're gonna lock it in. Their name is officially you.
Their name is now officially you. Is that the top answer for 500 points? No! Admit defeat and just ask. Who does that? Let's go on over to Jenny and Kelly to find out the flip side. We asked chatty people. You can clearly tell someone has forgotten your name. What do? Slip your name into the combo. Make them squirm and never tell. Who cares? Just keep on talking. Are you better with faces or with names?
Faces.
Yeah. So would you just keep talking, or would you? Well, slip your name into a combo. What are you gonna pull? Like a Seinfeld? Jenny likes the ball. Likes to play basketball. Jenny Gotham. I mean, who cares? Just keep talking. Yeah. I mean, who cares? Just keep talking. That's what I do. Yeah. Because they're chatting. Was that what you would do at work? Yeah. Professional. Yeah. For sure. I think so. I think depends. Okay. I think so. Locking in. Who cares? Just keep on talking.
You got it. Jenny and Kelly say these chatty people say, who cares? Just keep on talking. Hey! 500 points for Jenny and Kelly. Way to suss that out. All right, Kayla and Kara, we're coming back to you for the next question. Here it is. We asked chefs, which would be worse on a busy Saturday night? Steaks fall on the floor. Dishwasher breaks. Gordon Ramsay shows up.
Ooh, this is a hard one. I mean, steaks fall on the floor. That's food wasted. You can't serve that. Yeah, but you can always cook it up again, especially steaks. Yeah, but that's money wasted. Okay, but that's not the worst thing. The dishwasher breaks. I used to work in a restaurant. If you don't have no dishes.
I swear, we are not paying Tia and Tamara to keep doing this. This is natural.
No, I'm like, Gordon Ramsay shows up, everybody's a critic, you know? You really got. But your restaurant should be tip top, right? You shouldn't be worried about that. That shouldn't be the worst thing. You should be like, yes, it's gonna give me rating. You're right. Okay, so dishwasher breaks. Dishwasher breaks. Yeah, I'm good with that. All right, we're gonna lock in dishwasher.
For 500 points is the top answer. Dishwasher breaks. Yes! Way to see those points, twins. 500 points for Kayla and Kara. Let's go on over to Jenny and Kelly to find out the flip side, ladies. This is our last question for round 2. We asked home cooks. Tonight's dinner just fell on the floor. What do you do? 5-second rule? Let dogs go to town? Pizza delivery pronto? What is your rule for eating food off the floor, ladies?
Her husband cooks. My husband cooks. I think it's a 5-second rule.
Someone gets down there on the tongue, you know?
Yeah.
What are we doing about that?
That's if the dogs don't get to it first, because our dogs are very quick. Okay. I mean, if you're in the kitchen, they are right there.
They're on it.
5-second rule? I say 10 seconds if you're cooking it. But what? Costs are high.
Hey, I get it. Just that thing up.
3 children, that's a lot to feed. And a husband, and me. And dogs to feed. And dogs. You can learn here's nicer food. I do. Pizza delivery, that's only if you like burn it beyond recognition, in my opinion. I mean, but dogs go to town. Is it the finished product or is it the raw meat? That's the real question. Ooh. The spaghetti? Oh, I don't know. That's rough. Spaghetti? I would go that. All right, anyway. So let's a 5-second rule. That's what I say, but I'm going to leave it to your judgment. We're going to go with a 5-second rule.
All right.
We're going to lock it in.
Jenny and Kelly say if that food falls on the floor, I get more. The 5-second rule. Is that our top answer for 500 points and to take the lead? No!
Pizza delivery.
team will play for $10,000. More Flipside when we come back.
Chevy drivers across America will do a lot in the next 5 years. But one thing they won't do is pay interest on their new Chevy. Right now, get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models. With no payments for 90 days. Because you've earned this summer. Now it's time to go get it.
SandCloud chose the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card. Their business earns unlimited 2% cash back on everything they buy. They get big purchasing power so their business can spend more and earn more. What's in your wallet?
An original never blends in. She follows her own lead. She doesn't play the part. She rewrites it. All by staying true to herself. Originality should always be within reach. TJ Maxx. Never uniform. Always you.
Ever since Emmy got a new mattress from Denver Mattress, her math scores are through the roof. And Billy, nothing but the best sleep thanks to Denver Mattress. And now he's undefeated, 228-0. And during the final days of the back-to-school sale, setting up your star student for success is simple. Find huge savings on twin mattresses like the Colorado, now only $149.99. Plus 4 bedding bundles starting at only $99. Add superior sleep to your student supply list during the back-to-school sale, only at Denver Mattress.
Your weather for a 7-day forecast is sponsored by Dew-Track Community Credit Union.
I love this country, and I was honored to serve in the U.S. Air Force. But veterans' lives usually don't get any easier when we come home. Thankfully, we have Ashley Hinson fighting for us. She voted 9 times to increase pay for our troops. They deserve it. Ashley Hinson voted to increase funding for veterans' health care, pensions, and benefits. Iowa veterans fought for this country. Call Ashley Hinson and tell her to keep fighting for Iowa's veterans.
Get all of Eastern Iowa's top local stories sent right to your email. Just head to cbs2iowa.com/newsletter and get signed up. Get Iowa's News Now updates on all your devices. Register now at cbs2iowa.com/newsletter.
To make your ex jealous, you supposed to pick a what?
Me buying some new underwear.
Hold up that big 3-pack.
Weekdays at 6 on Fox 28.
Welcome back to Flipside. Jenny and Kelly have 1,250 points on our tie with Kayla and Kiera. It's time to speed things up a little and play our fast flips round. We've asked a cross-section of people to choose between 2 things, and all you got to do is pick the top response. Both teams will get 30 seconds to answer as many questions as they can. The first question is worth 100 points, and each question after that increases by an additional 100 points. The team with the most points at the end of this round will move on to our Flip 5 bonus round for a chance to win $10,000. Jenny and Kelly, we'll start with you. You'll have 30 seconds, which starts as soon as I'm finished reading the first question. You got it?
Got it.
All right, it's time to play Fast Flips. More distracting. Squeaky shoes, itchy shirt tag.
Squeaky shoes.
Better concert option. Stand by stage, reserve seat.
Reserve seating.
Bigger disappointment. Single stuff Oreos, decaf coffee.
Decaf coffee.
Watch award shows for the speech of the fashion.
Fashion.
Drying dishes with a towel on the rack.
On a rack.
Going gray. Rocket coloring.
Rocket.
More dramatic. Gas side.
Gas.
More dependable. My boo, my bestie. Oh, you're out of time. The correct answer was my bestie. You got 3 correct, ladies, and that brings your score to 2,650 points. You never know. All right. 2,650, that's the score to beat. You have 30 seconds to flip the score. Now, your time starts after I finish reading the first question. Let's play. Add boss on Facebook. OMG yes, OMG no.
No.
Bigger doggy downside. Barking, the shedding.
The shedding.
Key to successful marriage, forgiveness, communication.
Communication.
More obnoxious. Teacher's pet, class clown.
Class clown.
Clogged sink. Call a plumber, fix it yourself.
Plumber.
Scarier test. Oral exam, pop quiz.
Pop quiz.
Win bowling. Try to win, just have fun.
Fun.
Forget more. Keys, where you park.
Keys.
Oh! Jenny
brought to you by... Save up to 70% on select styles of beautiful new carpet or flooring. Plus, we'll beat any competitor's offer, guaranteed. Visit EmpireToday.com or call 800-588-2300 today.
It's clean, boss.
Native, huh? Can you explain this clean ingredient stuff?
It works without the aluminum.
How much of it can you get?
This is Zach. He's a social media influencer. There's a lot young homeowners don't understand about the internet.
People just watch you watching videos?
Yeah, it's a reaction video.
Oh.
You must be good at reacting to videos.
Yeah.
What are you doing there?
Oh, this is me trying on hats.
So you sell hats?
No. So you work for the thrift store? I was just trying them on, film myself.
Why'd you do that?
Progressive can save you from becoming your parents, but we can't save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
This is just you opening a box of sneakers. Flip side. We'll be right back.
Just back as sore. Let's go! Ice works fast, heat makes it last. Icy hot. You're so back.
Pollen in your way? Allergies are the hiding way. Plus, a risk of brain fog.
But we've got Allegra.
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
I looked in the mirror and all I could see were these deep lines staring back at me. So that's when I thought about booking Botox cosmetic consultation. Sometimes as a parent, you just put yourself on the back burner, and that's okay, but it's also okay to do something for you. So I carve out 15 minutes every 4 months for a treatment. Booking a consultation is a way to take time for you, and I'm confident about my results.
Botox cosmetic effects may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness may be a sign of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions are at highest risk. Don't receive Botox cosmetic if you have skin infection. Side effects may include allergic reactions, injection site pain, headache, eyebrow, eyelid drooping, or swelling. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, and medications including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
I'm the one and only Claire, and I got treated with the one and only Botox cosmetic.
Find a licensed Botox cosmetic specialist at BotoxCosmetic.com.
Welcome back to Flip Side. Kelly and Jenny successfully flipped their way through 3 rounds, and we'll play our bonus round for a chance to win $10,000.
We got it.
All right, ladies. Here's how we play. There is one question asked of a specific group of 10 answers. Your job is to pick the top 5 answers, and we'll alternate picking answers. You get all of our top 5 before getting 3 strikes. I'm sending you out of here with $10,000. All right? We asked parents. Christmas is great, but I can do without the all-sugar diet, late-night toy assembly, forgetting hidden gifts, that one Christmas song, ugly sweater parties, being out-gifted, waking up at dawn, my kids not going to school, the credit card bill, getting socks every year. All right, Kelly, we will start with you. We're looking for the top 5 answers on our board. Your parents, what do you think?
Well, as a parent, I remember assembling something late at night, and it kept all the bells and whistles kept going off, and I didn't want them to wake them up. So I could have done without that because that was the added stress. So I'm going to go with late night toy assembly.
You got it. Late night toy assembly, is that the first correct answer on our board? Yes! You know it is. I've been there myself as a father. All right, Jenny, what do you think?
I definitely think waking up at dawn sucks. There's no other way of putting it.
Okay.
Waking up for the pros, yeah.
You got it. Waking up at dawn. Is that the second correct answer on the board? Yes! Let we parents sleep in. All right, Kelly, what do you think is the third correct answer on the board? You're on a roll. Stay on.
I would say my kid's not going to school, and I do love my children.
All right. My kid's not going to
No.
school. Is that the third correct answer on the board?
No.
Did it make our top 5? No.
Okay.
No, it
Sorry,
didn't.
children.
All right. stripe. You need 3 more correct answers to win the $10,000. Jenny, it's over to you. Get us back on track.
Okay. I definitely think I love gift giving. But the downside is the credit card bill. I'm going to say the credit card bill.
That credit card bill. Jenny says that is the 3rd correct answer on the board. To get us back on track, did it make the top 5? Turn it green if it did. Jenny! Jenny! That was the #1 overall answer.
Oh,
All right, Kelly. What do you say?
all right. I would say that one Christmas song that we hear over and over and over. I can go without it.
All right. That one Christmas song. The 4th correct answer on the board is going back to Jenny for $10,000. Turn it green. That one Christmas song. Yes! Yes! Yes, we have a game now. All right. Jenny, what do you see? You are 1 away from $10,000.
Okay. I would definitely say you're really excited about getting something, and then somebody that you didn't think was going to do it, being outgifted.
Being outgifted. All right. Being outgifted. If that's the 5th correct answer on the board, ladies, we're about to do some jumping up and down with $10,000. Being outgifted. Turn it green.
Turn it red.
I'm Rob Sand. Long ago, I figured out if I'm going to preach accountability, I sure better practice it. So I hold an open town hall in every county, every year. 8 years running. Check out this year's schedule here. Everybody's welcome. Sit down, listen to people, and listen to each other. All ideas are too, because good ones don't belong to just one political party. We might even sing a little.
Dinner's
Join
done.
us. Let's tell both parties their time rigging the system to help themselves is over.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills. Funeral costs too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. Call for more information and your free gift today.
Call 1-800-253-3556 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-253-3556. 1-800-253-3556.
Watch Maisie Garrett, only on Iowa's News Now.
I have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, but thanks to Sky Rizzy and clearer skin, I'm all in. Most people saw 90% clearer skin from head to toe. Sky Rizzy is only 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzy.
From the first farmers to work the land between 2 rivers, to Grant Wood's first brushstrokes, and all the way to Iowa Nights, Iowa has stood proud at the forefront of agriculture and education. Experience Iowa's rich history every Thursday at 5 p.m. on Iowa's News Now as we celebrate our country's 250th birthday. Amazing America 250 is sponsored locally by Vance Thompson Vision, helping generations of Midwest families continue to see the moments that matter.
Moderate to severe eczema with that unbearable itch. When it's uncontrolled despite topical treatment, relieve itch fast with clearer skin that lasts. Nemluvio blocks the signaling from IL-31, a switch that triggers key symptoms of eczema. Do not take if allergic to Nemluvio. Serious reactions may occur, some severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take. If if you experience hives or plan to receive a live vaccine. The most common side effects are headache, joint pain, hives, and muscle aches. Ask about Neluvio today.
This didn't have to happen.
A large cut to Medicare and Medicaid coverages.
Rural hospitals say they could be hit the hardest. Getting care is becoming more difficult.
Ashley Hinson made these healthcare cuts happen.
When we look at bills like this, we know we want to cut as much as possible.
Hinson voted to cut coverage for 100,000 Iowans, voted for double-digit premium hikes, and to push 20 rural hospitals to the brink of closing. Ashley Hinson turned her back on us. Tell her to reverse the healthcare cuts.
Appreciate that. Well, welcome to Family Feud, everybody. I'm your man, Steve Harvey. Oh, we got a good one for you today. Returning for that second date with total $20,000 from Wichita, Kansas. It's champ. All right, well, introduce everybody.
Thank you. This is my cousin.
Introduce everybody.
Thank you. This is my cousin Kilaka, my uncle Kahel.
Luke, how you feeling today, man?
I feel great.
You and Carter got dressed up today.
That's right.
You know, yesterday was a little different look, I guess, when y'all done won 20,000. Carter and Luke said they put some suits on, y'all. We might be out there again, and you know them girls is watching me. Luke, talk to 100 married men. In your nightmares, what are you doing with your mother-in-law?
Let's say going on vacation.
Going on vacation. Hi, Randy.
Hello.
Talk to 100 men in your nightmares. What are you doing with your mother-in-law?
Fighting with her.
Fighting. Connor, no problem. Do you have a mother?
I do. She's watching our child right now.
She got the baby.
She's got the baby.
Yeah. Might just want to take an X on this one. Sometimes, man, we got to make decisions, you know. Game, your family. Happiness, pain. 20,000, your family. We ask 100 married men in your nightmares, what are you doing with your mother-in-law?
How about bathing with them?
But he said it like it's sexy, though. How about bathing? But take it back. What you? Bathing? Only one strike, Sean. How we doing today, man?
I'm good.
Yeah, you already tell you don't like this one. We ask 100 married men in your nightmares, what are you doing with your mother-in-law?
I'm living with her. She moved in.
You want to just go take this X? You want to take a shot at it? Okay. She moved in with you. Mary Jo, we ask 100 married men in your nightmares, what are you doing with your mother-in-law?
Working with her.
Working with her. All right, look, we got 2 strikes. You got to be careful now. The Sanborn family can steal 100 married men in your nightmares. What are you doing with your mother-in-law?
Let's say cooking with her.
Cooking with her.
Can we ask a question?
Yeah.
Is kissing considered dunking a donut?
No, I've done that a lot of times.
Then we're going with kissing, Steve.
6 answers on the board. Name something itty bitty Betty put in her bra to give herself a bigger, better bust.
Tissue paper.
Tissue paper.
No place to use it.
Maddie, something itty bitty Betty put in her bra to make it bigger.
How about like golf balls?
Golf ball.
On the laundry roller, the household and will make together.
Socks.
Sean, something itty bitty Betty put in her bra to make it bigger.
Balloons.
There you go. Something itty bitty Betty put in her bra to give her a bigger bra.
Oranges.
Oranges. Something itty bitty Betty put in her bra to make it bigger.
Say pillows.
Pillows. Lord, Lord. 2 bad pillows. All right, we got 2 strikes now, man. We got to be careful. The Sanborn family can steal. Some itty bitty Betty put in the bra to make it bigger.
What about apples?
All right, guys, name something itty bitty Betty put in the bra to give herself a bigger, better bust.
Falsies.
Ball patty. Number 6. Sanborn family got 131. Evans family got on the board. The goal is trying to point. Got a long way to go. You know how this works. You're playing well, family. Hey, don't go away, y'all. We'll be right back.
Weight loss starts with a game plan. Meet Wegovy Pill, the #1 prescribed GLP-1 weight loss pill. People taking Wegovy Pill lost over 30 pounds. Some lost over 47 pounds. Your body, your move. Your time to make a change. To lose the weight and keep it off.
Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or a serious allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes or heart racing at rest. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy, you can live lighter with less weight. With Medicare, eligible patients can now get Wegovy for $50 a month. Ask your prescriber today.
Get Irish News now on all platforms. Follow us on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, X, and Instagram for news, weather, and sports across eastern Iowa.
BOGO is back at Vision for Less. For a limited time, new customers can buy their first pair of glasses and get a second free. Plus, with eye exams available and same-day glasses, you won't miss a moment. It's the kind of thing you can really get used to. Shop our BOGO event today.
Never forget where you came from. Heard that all the time from my coach while playing quarterback at Sioux City East. I left Iowa for college, but I always remembered what he said. So in 2014, I bought back the farm that had been in our family for 6 generations. Today, Annie and I are investing in our community and helping young farmers put down roots. My playing days are long gone, but the lesson has stayed with me. Iowa first.
The back-to-school sale is now in session at Vision for Less. Get 2 pairs for $79, including a free 1-year frame warranty, upgraded polycarbonate lenses, and same-day pickup. It's a $200 value for just $79. Shop the back-to-school sale at Vision for Less today.
MLB is back in Dyersville for another Field of Dreams game. Irish News Now is stepping up to the plate with live reports before the game, exclusive interviews, and behind-the-scenes stories of those that help make this dream a reality. Coverage continues tonight on Irish News Now at 9 and 10.
Welcome back to Family Feud, everybody. Sanborn Family 131. Ellie's family not on the board. Give me Barry, give me Kahea. Point guards are double top 6 answers on the board. Listen carefully. Name something that starts with the word breaking.
Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad. Hey, tell me something that starts with the word breaking.
Breaking loose.
Breaking loose. Sean, something that starts with the word breaking.
Breaking wind.
Breaking wind. Hey, you're going too fast. Now let's slow it down, ladies and gentlemen. We got 2 strikes, Sanborn Family. Something that starts with the word breaking.
Breaking Bread.
Breaking bread. All right, here's your chance. Name something that starts with the word breaking.
Art. Oh.
We'll go with up.
Oh, breaking up. Breaking up. Number 2. Sanborn family got 231. Evans family not on the board. I don't care what the score is. It's still anybody's game. You always got a chance on the feud, baby. Don't go away. We're going to find out who wins it right after this.
For the big, small, short, tall. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
No application fee if you apply by September 1st at University of Maryland Global Campus, offering online and hybrid courses and lifetime career services. Learn about our more than 100 online degrees and certificates at umgc.edu.
Opioid addiction gets between you and what you love. Once monthly Sublocade may help you move forward in your recovery. Sublocade with counseling and psychosocial support treats moderate to severe opioid addiction in adults started on an oral dose of buprenorphine or already on buprenorphine. Sublocade is just one dose that lasts all month long with no complete detox required. Buprenorphine should be started after the first signs of withdrawal. Sublocade may cause harm or death if injected in a vein. As an opioid, it may cause serious life-threatening breathing problems. Ask for opioid overdose reversal medicine. Get emergency help right away if you're faint, dizzy, sleepy, confused, have problems breathing, seeing, or talking, or if reversal medicine is given. Don't take with other opioids, benzos, alcohol, or other drugs, including street drugs. This can cause severe drowsiness, decreased awareness, breathing problems, coma, and death. In emergencies, tell medical staff you're on Sublocade for opioid dependence. This isn't a full list of risks and side effects. Talk to your doctor and read patient label for more information. If you or a loved one is struggling with opioid addiction, visit Sublocade.com.
Sometimes it's hard to see past the looming repair and replacement costs all around your house. Finally, you can stop seeing money and start saving money with First American Home Warranty. First American covers the systems and appliances you depend on every day. Air conditioning, refrigerator, washer and dryer, electrical, plumbing, and more. If there's one guarantee in home ownership, it's that things are going to break down. When an appliance or system breaks down, First American sends a trusted contractor to fix it. And if they can't fix it, they will replace it. Members pay low monthly rates with unlimited claims and 24/7 customer service.
We've saved thousands of dollars and we've been able to reinvest into our home.
All plans include a no questions asked money back guarantee and flexible payment options so you can never pay for covered repairs again.
Call 1-800-976-9082. That's 1-800-976-9082. Call now.
Wake up! We got pain to relieve our morning. Ice, hot, lavender! Icy hot, nighttime recovery. You're so bad.
Allergies stopping your kid's game?
Keep allergies and brain fog on the bench. Yeah!
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Discover Children's Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
Welcome back to Family Feud, everybody. Sanborn Family 231. Evans Family not on the board. Let's go. Give me Connor. Give me Connor. Point guards and triple top 4 answers on the board. Here we go. Name something that melts in your mouth.
Ice cubes.
Ice cube.
Ice cream.
Ice cream. Yeah, I'm getting good at it. Name something that melts in your mouth.
Steve, I'm gonna go with chocolate.
I got one answer left. If it's there, your family wins the game. If it's not there, you're still alive, you have no strikes. It's the last answer. It's the hardest one. Name something that melts in your mouth.
Bowl of butter.
Okay.
You won $20,000. Hey man, let me tell you something. Folks got great families. Y'all did an excellent job. Congratulations. Thank you, man. Don't ever quit. Hey, I need two of them. Wiggity right back. Last money right after this.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford Crew.
Where you heading?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got. Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality.
And JD Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
I love this country, and I was honored to serve in U.S. Air Force. But veterans' lives usually don't get any easier when we come home. Thankfully, we have Ashley Hinton fighting for us. She voted 9 times to increase pay for our troops. They deserve it. Ashley Hinton voted to increase funding for veterans' health care, pensions, and benefits. Iowa veterans fought for this country. Call Ashley Hinton and tell her to keep fighting for Iowa's veterans.
Welcome back to the feud, everybody. The Sanborn family won the game. And now it's time to play. Okay, Kavika.
Perfect.
Kavika, Kaina is off stage. I'm gonna ask you 5 questions in 20 seconds. If you can't think of something, you just say pass. You and him together. Come over 200 points. Tell everybody what you're gonna win.
$20,000.
Let's focus. Let's focus. You ready?
Ready.
20 seconds on the clock, please. We asked 100 married women, on a scale of 1 to 10, how physically attracted are you to your husband?
10.
What do you think Steve Harvey's favorite color suit is?
Red.
Name a sport where the players wear the most bling.
Football.
Name a word starting with an H that everyone wants to be.
Hero.
Name a word that rhymes with trillion.
Billion.
All right, let's go. We asked 100 married women on a scale of 1 to 10, how physically attracted are you to your husband? You 10. Survey said.
I would.
What do you think Steve Harvey's favorite color suit is? You said red. The survey said. Name a sport where the players wear the most bling. You said football. Survey said. Name a word starting with an H that everyone wants to be, and you said wanna be a hero. Survey said. Name a word that rhymes with trillion. You said billion. Survey said. You're not going to believe this. Kavika got a lot of points. So I don't expect you to let us down. I expect you to walk out of here with $20,000. Your cousin came out here and got 145 points. You need 55 points to win this money, man. Let's focus and let's get out of here with this money, okay? I hope so. I'm pulling for you. And everybody out here is pulling. I'm going to ask you the same question. You can duplicate the answer. If you do, you're going to hear this sound. I'm going to say try again. You give me another answer. It's going to be a little bit tougher this time, so we give you 25 seconds. Are you ready? Sir. All right, let's remind everybody Kavika's answer. 25 seconds on the clock.
Kavika got the wet one good.
We asked 100 married women on a scale of 1 to 10. How physically attracted are you to your husband?
7.
What do you think Steve Harvey's favorite color suit is?
Red.
Try again.
No.
Purple.
No.
Name a suit where the players. Name a sport where the players wear the most bling.
Pass.
Name a word starting with an H that everyone wants to be.
Honey.
Name a word that rhymes with trillion.
Billion.
Try again.
Million.
Name a sport where the players wear most bling. Okay, we got it.
Bullshit.
We asked 100 married women on a scale of 1 to 10. How physically attracted are you to your husband? You said 7. Survey said 10 was the number one answer. We need 40 points. What do you think Steve Harvey's favorite color suit is? You said purple. Where y'all going? Red, purple, lime green. I do like lime green. I have a very pimped out purple suit, I must say. But they want to be honey. Survey said happy was the number one answer. Need 33. Name a word that rhymes with trillion. You said million. Survey said
What the hell?
billion was the number one answer.
Honestly, if they did the same shit again, like the white field, I'm going to fucking punt the deer in the nose.
The black belt of broadband reliability. The triple espresso of
Did how wakey it did.
The 5 gigs of awesome technology. Yeah. It's literally the
I did.
Mediacom 5 gig. The internet upgrade you never saw coming.
They get a copy in between.
those things that the Republican Party talk about? Yeah,
but
I actually
instead
believe
of
in all of them. But the extremes on the left and the right
killing
are just souring
people and
everybody's
making
attitude. Rob Sanders
great
going to rally this entire state. He could go toe to toe with any insiders. He was a
it
prosecutor
like
and now he's the auditor.
the
He
way,
wants
the
and
way,
fights for
and the way.
taxpayers.
I can hear arguing like a polite way because, well, I don't get that. So, but
Powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now. It's a no-brainer.
what the fuck?
Let's dive into something new.
Yeah, Friskies, man, line up.
It's with real chicken.
And there's fully
Did-
loaded.
We're gonna need bigger bowls.
It's delicious.
Yeah.
Friskies, always more to explore.
Wait a tour. Bill go live?
Watch David Holtman, only on Iris News Now.
What they made me lift was too heavy. I couldn't work. I needed my benefits.
All you need to know is how the wake will.
I called Hubie and Abraham.
They took care of everything.
I got a big check, and I
To
still have my job.
anything.
Put experience and knowledge to work for you. Tell them you'll be business.
The only part is
5678.
did we get them?
Right now.
This is work. But this
I can eat a cake.
furniture up. Furniture. Well, you get it.
It
And during
go
the Labor Day
back
sale,
on.
rewarding the rigors of your daily grind is easy. Save an extra $100 on every $1,000 you spend on sofas, sectionals, dining, bedrooms, and mattresses.
But
Plus, check out
it
special offers while they
wakey.
last. Celebrate your dedication to the job by taking a dedicated break. You deserve it.
Maybe
The Labor Day sale
different
on
will
now.
win. Hurry, cut up
Getting
the
a whole
wake.
lot more with Arby's Meat and 3. 3 sides.
I
Your
want
choice of sandwich.
to
And now saucy
do
buffalo
a
ranch.
what,
That's
but
a pretty good deal.
if it's too bad, they're going
After a
to
serious injury, insurance
clap
companies can
the
call
queen
fast,
because
pushing for recorded statements or quick, typically cheap settlements. When
Yeah,
you are in
like-
pain, it is too easy to say the wrong thing or sign the wrong thing. At RSH Legal, we step in before mistakes cost you money.
it's going
Don't face
to
the
make the
insurance company
queen
alone.
clap.
Call today. RSH Legal, fighting for fairness.
If it's
Iris News Now
wakey,
and American Legion Club 76 teamed up with Salvation Army once again for our back-to-school drive. We thank you for making
I
it a
will-
success. All screens
Yup.
all the time,
they
always.
killed
choose
it
Iris News Now.
without. Very weak. I'm going to quit. Move on.
From Minneapolis, Indiana, it's the champs. It's the Richards family. From St. Anthony, Idaho, it's the Crane family. And everybody's here trying to win themselves a lot of cash. Somebody might have a shot at a Universal Orlando Resort epic prize package for 10. Well, let's go meet y'all. It's champs. It's Richards family. Emma, how you doing?
I'm amazing. How are you?
Yeah, you guys won a game.
Yeah.
Go introduce everybody.
I have my gorgeous twin sister, Hannah, my loving mother, Lori, my hardworking father, Steve, my hilarious older sister, Liz.
Let's win some money. Hey, let's go meet the players quick. Kiara,
Yeah.
introduce everybody.
Well, this is my husband, Liam, my
little brother Cash, my dad Marvin, and my mom Misty.
Let's break you. Let's go get it. Top 6 answers on the board, ladies. We asked 100 married men. You just found out that your marriage is invalid. What do you do?
Get married.
Get married.
We're gonna play.
I'm going to say this one time. We asked 100 married men. The most interesting answer of them all will be right here. Liam?
Oh boy.
You just found out that your marriage is invalid. What do you do?
Get out of there, Steve.
Celebrate.
Celebrate. Careful, Marvin. You just found out your marriage is invalid. What do you do?
Get a new residence.
Get a new residence. 100 men, listen. You just found out your marriage is invalid. What do you do?
Going to marry another person.
Going to marry another person. Only one strike here. You just found out that your marriage is invalid. What do you do?
I'm gonna repent. Because I did the dirty and I wasn't married.
Two strikes, put your family to sleep. You just found out your marriage is invalid. What do you do?
I'm gonna go get blasted drunk, Steve.
Quantum reality. I don't know.
Stay with him?
Stay with them. Two. Let's go. What's the two? Give me Liam. Give me him.
Don't mind the way.
8 answers on the board. Name a sound you might fake to help you get off a phone call.
Pig. Boink.
Pig.
Mom?
Moan. Cash.
Pain, like ouch.
Pain. Lori.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Marvin.
Grow up.
Grow up. Steve.
Yay! Na.
Scream.
Real.
Which way? Name a sound you might fake to help you get off.
It might be good.
What'd you say? Are you there? Hello?
Yeah, I told you. What? Hello? Yeah? Name a sound you might fake to
What?
What sound was that?
It was the sound of pretending someone's calling your name.
Yes, that's right. Richard's family, get ready. Name a sound you might fake to help you get off the phone call.
I'm gonna say a siren, Steve.
A siren.
An alarm.
Number 8.
weight loss starts with a game plan. Meet Wegovy Pill, the #1 prescribed GLP-1 weight loss pill. People taking Wegovy Pill lost over 30 pounds. Some lost over 47 pounds. Your body, your move. Your time to make a change. To lose the weight and keep it off.
Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or a serious allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes or heart racing at rest. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy, you can live lighter with less weight. With Medicare, eligible patients can now get Wegovy for $50 a month. Ask your prescriber today.
Your questions, your congressional leaders' responses. Connect to Congress.
Connect to Congress on all your screens on Iowa's News Now.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
Where you been, hey?
Little field research. Show what we got. Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality.
And J.D. Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about. Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
This didn't have to happen.
A large cut to Medicare and Medicaid coverages.
Rural hospitals say they could be hit. Getting care is becoming more difficult.
Ashley Hinson made these healthcare cuts happen.
When we look at bills like this, we know we want to cut as much as possible.
Hinson voted to cut coverage for 100,000 Iowans, voted for double-digit premium hikes, and to push 20 rural hospitals to the brink of closing. Ashley Hinson turned her back on us. Tell her to reverse the healthcare cuts.
I will give.
What is that? Is it fly? Botch Tuesday. Gordon visits a German restaurant.
My food is authentic. Food is pre-made.
The only thing German in here is you. Can Gordon fix this schnitzel?
I came here to help you. You're in denial.
Tuesday night at 7 on Fox 28.
I will kill Nana. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Tell me something women
In another language.
about Prince Harry.
Really?
His body.
His body.
His smile.
His smile.
It will be wet butt rock.
Here's money, Steve.
He has money. Hey, Missy, something women probably find attractive about Prince Harry.
His royalty.
He's royalty. Yeah? Tell me something women probably find attractive about Prince Harry.
He's famous.
He's famous. That was a regular answer. So all your other answers. Woo! Leo, only one strike. Some women probably find attractive about Prince Harry.
I'm guessing his hair, Steve.
His hair.
Hair and fade too.
Some women probably find attractive about Prince Harry.
His style.
His style. Harder, two strikes. Gotta be careful. Richard family can steal. His home. His home.
I only highlight 2 bodies. If it don't work like that, I would do more in 2 hours. Without having to rewalk every fucking time. If it don't quick up cut to do it.
Short, tall, for the thinkers
Because
and the doers, for old friends,
at the time, but and up.
No application fee if you apply by September 1st at University of Maryland Global Campus. Offering online
The
and hybrid courses and
granny
lifetime
of
career
your
services.
shit.
Learn about our more than 100 online degrees and certificates at umgc.edu.
Opioid addiction gets between you
I will kill the granny.
Sublocade may help you move forward in your recovery. Sublocade with counseling and psychosocial
Who
support
granny?
treats moderate to severe opioid addiction in adults started on an oral dose of buprenorphine.
Who young man? Who don't need it?
Sublocade is just one dose that lasts all month long with no complete detox required. Buprenorphine should be started after the first signs of withdrawal. Sublocade may cause harm or death if injected in a vein. As an opioid, it may cause serious life-threatening breathing problems. Ask for opioid overdose reversal.
To be honest,
Right away if you're faint, dizzy,
I oppose the totally, but honestly, break bike home time in that pick where I have to relog over and over again.
It's Toyota's national sales event with so much summer
Honestly, because
From the perfect
if
seats
it
in the
was
round
making,
to reimagining
it
spaces
would
that
do
roll across
in
to rooms with a view in a
that
sunrise.
time.
Don't you love when summer just clicks?
Right now, get a great deal on the 2026 Tacoma with APR financing as low as 3.99% or lease Tacoma.
Shower pad go.
Visit your local Toyota dealer today.
Toyota keeps your summer going.
Toyota, let's go places.
The funny thing about it
Heard that all the time
area
from my
is
coach playing quarterback at Sioux City East.
the
I left Iowa for college,
enemies
but I always remembered what he said.
are
So in
not that
2014,
great.
I bought back the farm that had been in our family for 6 generations.
I can hate, talk,
Today,
and move
Andy and I
it
are investing in our community and helping
are
young
my
farmers
second
put down roots.
favorite enemy,
My
but
playing days are long gone,
honestly,
but the
I
lesson
don't.
has stayed with me. Iowa first.
This enemy is the land and Candy Mountain when you're escaping home. Well, the cabal, because
Name a U.S. city with a lot of skyscrapers.
they think you
New York.
do the capital. on it. We daughter did the
Name U.S. city with a lot of skyscrapers.
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles.
we beat the cabal like Madura Crap Lady. We beat Grand Hunter.
Las Vegas, baby.
Raven is there acting like he tough shit. And we beat Morgan. We beat and Hunter Bider. We beat Article and Maron. Article and Imperia. Oh, honestly, if there any couple left to beat, it could do a caramel. And
I have one answer left. But if it's not there because of the 2 strikes,
and
the family can steal and win.
caramel.
And U.S. with a lot of skyscrapers.
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas,
We don't destroy. I hold copy clad.
One answer. You give it to me. Your
I
family steal.
apologize
Your
her
family
the
wins
way
the game.
by
But if it's not
in
there,
the wing good honestly it called
name a city with a lot of
people
skyscrapers.
had no
Miami.
and that was on that I want the card in my hand and then people be like your turn done even though my hand don't show up until the last minute. I apologize for the late, but honestly, in my opinion,
What if your internet was free? Switch 3 phone lines to Mediacom Mobile and get fiber-powered
Doug
internet free
Bag
for
is
2 years.
like
And with unlimited
the
plans starting at just
ultimate
$30
couple.
a month, plus no contracts and your taxes and fees included, there are no surprises on your mobile bill. Just the fast, reliable connectivity you need at home and on the go. Mediacom. One provider, one less thing to worry about.
I've been riding since 1967. Cupid and
The
Abraham have
copy
been representing
clap
bikers
and
for
the
decades.
quick
Friends of myself will tell you,
turn
if you're involved in a serious motorcycle accident,
is
call
a
Cupid and
ton
Abraham.
of
These guys are
crap.
not pretenders.
QB and Abraham knows how to get you every dollar you deserve for your accident.
If I had a friend or family that was injured
I
in a
mean,
motorcycle accident, the first
you
people I'd
hate
call
the
would
quick
be Cupid and Abraham.
turner
Call the motorcycle accident lawyer.
and copy
Really
clap
do me
and
By
I'm
the numbers,
thinking
Iowa
no
has a
bid.
cancer crisis, and by
But
now we all know the heartbreak. But as governor,
and
Zach
they
Lee
will
made
be
it worse. Lee
more
supports the budget cuts that slash funding for
complicated
cancer research and backed up plans
there
for
than
bankrupt rural
a
hospitals.
caramel, but honestly, they do have the same teeth. Only
Zach Lane can fly home to Kansas, but Iowans will pay the price.
they do have hum teeth
20 seconds on the clock.
and hum teeth.
Name the age at which you might need to
They
buy your
might
first pair
add
of
on.
weed
Well,
45.
Name something a gardener brings with them to a job.
The shovel.
we
Tell
are
me someone
in
you might make a confession
quite
to.
the hide the
Name a
couple
summer picnic food
leader
that will make your face messy.
no bit called
Name something in the bathroom
the
you run to
ham
find in the dark.
one that you fight and caramel weapon on mold that hey, I'm going to join the pet garden and up, and I'm not carrying in the planet. What the farm? The farm. I'm like, and then wakey, it's hard to do because it's hard to do on anyway because it's hard to hide anyway, like because if you don't know, I don't pay enough for game not to egg because
you need 129. You ready? I'm ready. I'll just remind everybody of Kiara's answer. 25 seconds.
I mean, the Howard Pack Gold or the neck cable, not to confuse it to the candy land.
Tell me someone you might make a confession to.
Clergy.
Name a summer picnic food that
the
will make your face
candy land
Watermelon.
suck.
Name something in the bathroom you've learned to find in the dark.
Toilet paper. Dish or Hansel.
You can.
Alright, we need 129. Name the age at which you might need to buy your first pair of reading glasses. You said
the Evil Guide or
survey said
Hurt.
Number one answer was 40. 40.
It like
name something a gardener brings with them to a job.
Mauser. With
a gardener.
Mauser is the base compared to Morgan compared to
Shovel. Shovel was number one. We got pick it
Grand
up.
Hunt
Tell me someone you might
to
make a
compare
confession to. You said clergy. Survey said.
Did you don't fight? Will do it hanging.
Name a summer picnic
No
food
bit,
that will make
but
your face
you don't fight him.
Watermelon. Survey said. Number one answer, watermelon.
And you don't hate.
You've learned to find in the dark. You said
Any
hand soap. Survey said
don't give me
To everyone who loves great food,
the way I apologize, but a pancake I cannot count that.
Pure happiness. Pure happiness. Pure happiness. Because where Culver's comes from, and the heart of America's fairyland.
I'm the not wanting people to go up the line cut. You do wake out.
I love this country, and I was honored to serve in the U.S. Air
And
Force.
then
But veterans' lives usually don't get any
the
easier when
flame
they come
good.
home. Thankfully, we have Ashley Hinson fighting for us.
No
She
bill
voted 9
because
times to
it
increase
will
pay for our
be
troops. They deserve it.
the people
Ashley
got
Hinson
it.
voted to increase funding for veterans' health care, pensions, and benefits. Iowa veterans fought for this country.
In my
Call Ashley
opinion,
Hinson and tell her to keep fighting for Iowa's veterans.
Call it in your way.
Any white queen can deal with it depending on where it is.
Powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer. Brisky's world.
Let's dive into something new.
I told you.
It's made and infused with real chicken.
And theirs fully loaded.
We're gonna need bigger bowls.
It's delicious.
I mean,
Frisbees, always more to explore.
I do like caramel one day.
Watch meteorologist Jason Frerichs
Blue
on Iris News Now.
At Bathfitter, we believe your bathroom should be a place you
One in a million.
reminder of what needs fixing. If your tub is
A
stained,
bad
your shower
that
walls are
will
cracked, or
be
your bathroom looks
wrong
stuck in the
because
past,
you
now is the time to
will
act.
have
Call
to
Bathfitter at 833-258-1183. For a limited time, take an
calculate
additional
what
$1,500
clap,
off your
what
project
blade,
for 0%
what
interest for
hank
18
you
months. You can
used,
get a brand new bath
what
or shower
point
installed in as little as one day. Schedule your free in-home
because
consultation
if you
today.
don't, hear what it don't. You use the hand clap, then blade, you don't get a minute.
Features durable, easy to clean walls and tubs, designed to last. This isn't a temporary fix. It's a long-term upgrade to your home, backed by a lifetime warranty. Take advantage of an additional $1,500 off, plus 0% interest for 18 months. Call
I apologize for how late it may have, but be honest, it will still be a bad thing.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality.
And JD Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in
99 nights in the forest.
Great deals, great
And
America,
a lack of skill.
APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your
Not
down payment on
glad
some Ford
to be
vehicles,
either.
plus a complimentary maintenance plan for
We'll
2
build
years.
a
My
dumble
oldest
wall
kid scared me to get into farming. We decided let's
with
make
the
a lavender
door,
farm. I'm pretty picky about what I
put
want.
a ton
so I
of
went to the yard.
trap
We carry everything that anybody
near
would
the
need, so we
door,
were off
and
every
then
right away. We decided to
well,
reskin the building with blue
you
metal
can
and then put on a larger
easily
addition. We didn't have to wait on anything. Things were
you
always in stock.
trap.
It's about as good as you can get from a customer
You can
service
easily use.
Get an 11% rebate on your boat spray project at Menards. Tonight, at only 1% club, followed by
Do I think that can be good tool? In my opinion, it might, but I don't take the hurt with the sort of with the tour of one time. It either dead or be a laid back curtain and do about it until you find out what gameplay you want, and then you will be like looking at what gameplay you like in the game, and it like
Once you correctly fill in the paint by numbers, what will you have a picture of? Your time starts now.
probably
Reminds me of the time that I partied in a cabana with Eric Bana, listened to Santana, and shared a fan fest.
to it button now.
Time, everybody! Now let's see how many of you got the question right.
I will hate a walk in the answer. Shut the heck up.
All of a sudden, that looks like a dance club in here. We just lost 3 of you on that question, which means we got 97 of you.
How
Here's the answer.
how people get it wrong?
Green bandana. When you apply the correct colors, you see a pirate in a green bandana.
How people get that wrong? They're dumb.
Let's talk to Denise.
Hey, Joel.
Sometimes.
I knew it was A, but I put B. I panicked at the last
Stupid.
So you knew it was A.
Yeah.
And you were like, I know it's A.
You don't know it's A. Why? Oh, fuck.
And I did my biggest fear, which was get out on the first question.
Well, at least it's not on national television.
It's on national TV.
Oh, hi, Janelle. You
Who?
dressed up for the show.
Well, I tried to do my best.
Okay, Janelle, why are you dressed as a fairy?
Because I am one.
Okay. Are your eyes, pink?
Yes, very see you.
Oh, all right. You might have an infection. Stop rubbing your eyes.
Oh, no.
All right, Janelle, thanks for being here. For those of you in our blue light district, just remember that when one door closes, a prize pot opens to accept your lost cash. Guys, meet my friend, Prize Pot. It is up to $3,000. Thank you for your contributions. All right, let's make things a little tougher and see how much more money we can stuff in there. 2 out of every 10 Americans we polled got this wrong. Here's your 80% question. I'm playing a game of Texas Hold'em poker, and Craig just bet $750. Based on my stack of chips, can I match his bet? Your time starts now.
No.
And did he notice I accidentally tried to bet my Gambler's Anonymous coin?
No. It bore black. It bore 100.
Guys, if you think you got it wrong, blue light will let you know for sure. Here we go. Blue light, do it. Oh, man. What's happening? We just lost 17 of you on that question, which means we've got 80 of you left. Wow. Oh, yeah.
Bar?
Here's the answers. A, yes. I have 8 red $5 chips, add up to $40, 12 green $25 chips worth $300, and 5 black $100 chips worth $500. That adds up to $840 in chips, which is more than enough to match Craig's bet. Who is this Craig? Why is he betting so much money? Jeez. Let's talk to somebody who got it wrong. Deshaun? I'm right here. Deshaun, what happened? I panicked, man. Trying to count the chips, but it didn't work out in my favor. How did you think you were going to do in this show? I thought that I was going to make it to at least 30%, but obviously the cards weren't in my favor. Yeah, and the chips. Well, Deshaun, thank you for being here. All right, where is Adriana?
Right here.
Oh, hey, Adriana. What happened?
My kryptonite. Basic math.
Basic math. What did you think they were adding up to?
I'm really not sure because I panicked and I've been eating mini mo. I don't know how to count. Here I go.
What the flippin' A?
Thank you for being here, Adriana. All right. The prize pot just
If I have a kid,
and did it with his mouth open, which is gross. Here's the big
I'm a
bonus,
YouTuber.
got a lot
Hell,
bigger. $20,000.
to let my kid
That's a lot of money, as you know. All right, for those two
in
in the
my
game, congrats.
butt.
Your reward? Here is your 70% question. Which of these tombstones contains an obvious error? Your time starts now.
And then I have iron.
You guys are to keep your noses buried in your tablets the whole show. I'm going to have to start limiting your screen time.
We met you a good enough head. Like how the flip is that on? I'm on Tudor.
Blue light. Do it, blue light.
Black light.
you. And one lady lost her mind in the middle of that. All right, that means we've got 76 of you left. You guys want to see what the answer was? Yeah. She does. Here we go. Here's the answer. B, Headless Dude's birth year is after the year he died. All right, let's talk to Kimmy. Kimmy is the one who shouted out. What was that all about?
That was my husband going out. So.
Oh, who's your husband?
Carl.
Your wife was just laughing at you, Carl.
He was like, I'm gonna go so much farther than you, and I'm like, lucky.
Who do people tell you you look like, Carl? Counters. Okay. You guys agree?
Yeah. He looks like a pirate and an angel had a baby with King Arthur, and then that baby had a baby with the hottest man ever.
Higher.
My wife has never said anything like that. My wife was like, Joel, you were so lucky to be with me. Anyway, well, thanks for being here, you guys. More contestants have fallen by the wayside, and yet the prize pot continues to feast on their money for a total of
Poop.
$24,000.
Poop. Like I had.
And arouses me all the
Poop
same
what
time.
I had.
Here we go. Out of the Americans we polled with this question, 60% of them answered correctly. We're all so proud of them. Now, it's your turn. It's your 60% question. Which of these images should fill in the missing piece of this tie-dye shirt to correctly complete the pattern? Your time starts now.
I think BB cut.
All three of these patterns are currently following the band Fish on tour.
I hate BB cut. On it be.
That is time, everybody. Carl, that is time. Oh, that's right. You're out of the game. All right, guys. Let's see who got it wrong.
If I can answer that question. Really?
We just lost 10 of you on that question, which means we've got 60
Shadow it
left.
dumb.
Here's the answer.
I mean, Shadow and Field Attack are dumb.
How's that thing complete the feature, guys? Let's talk to somebody who
Told
can
you
fill in
it'd
that
be.
hole. Melissa Cave.
Hi.
So, what happened, Melissa?
Well, I way overthought it. I put E, because I was like, there's no green in there. And I was like, wait a second, hang on. And I overthought it.
Okay. And in your line of work, you need to be really concise with what you're seeing.
Yeah.
All right, what do you do?
I'm an ER doctor.
So if someone like, no, I think it's infected, and you're like, nah, I can see from here it's not. You're fine. Get out of here. What's the weirdest thing you've seen come into the ER?
Well, people sometimes put things where they don't belong.
Oh, like in their ear?
In their ear, yeah. And then it's my job to get it out.
What's the weirdest thing that someone has put in a place they shouldn't be putting it?
A potato?
Oh, wow. Like a fingerling potato or a full russet?
Russet potato. Yeah.
How do you get the potato out?
Well, in this particular circumstance, it had to be birthed out.
So they waited 9 months? You did a sonogram or two, and you're like, everything's going great with your potato. Melissa, I'm sorry that you did not get this question right. But good news, pretty much everyone around you is still in the game.
Good luck, everyone.
So we just lost 3 more contestants. Well, we didn't lose them. We know exactly where they are. They're still here in this room, sitting shamefully as I talk about them. And how about that prize pot? It has ballooned to $34,000. A lot of money. Now I'm thinking this show needs balloons. We'll figure all that out when the 1% Club returns.
Don't go away. The 1% Club will be back right after this false fast break. First, you get hit by psoriasis. And now, you get hit again. This time by joint pain. It's a double whammy. It could be psoriatic arthritis, a chronic inflammatory disease that attacks your joints on the inside and your skin on the outside. If you've been hit by, find out more about psoriatic arthritis at doublewhammy.com and talk to your doctor.
America's most high-stakes trivia game is back and more competitive than ever. I'm a national yo-yo champion, air guitar champion,
hot dog derby champion.
you are all champions. So I came here to be aggressive. You're crazy. This guy fight for $250,000. I will thumb wrestle a baby to win. Bananas. Foot at a Windsor.
Stabby stick. Protecting what you care about is important to you, so it's important to Allstate. That's why we have a plan to protect just about anything, like this car. And this awesome bike. The stuff in that apartment you're renting, it's protected. This golf cart, it's protected. Hey, don't worry, that phone's protected too. Protection for just about every part of life, no matter what kind of life you have. If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Welcome back to the 1% Club. If you're just joining us, the concept is simple. Devilishly handsome host with hair transplants makes people's dreams come true. So far, 100 contestants have been eliminated. Down to 66 of those remaining are focused on winning the increasingly valuable prize pot, currently at $34,000. For all of you that have survived up to this point, I've got great news for you. Now you're going to get a lifeline. For any of the next 10 questions, you can use the $1,000 we gave you to pay for a pass and move on to the next round. You can only do this once, and your $1,000 will go straight into the prize pot, so use your pass wisely. Here we go. That's the people we told got this question wrong. My advice is to not be like those people. This is your 50% question. Here we go. Which of these are the correct directions for the green card to get to the red pin on the map? Your time starts now. And no, I don't know why they just can't walk.
Here comes that bitty bell begun. The bell ho a bit.
Time, everybody. And you know what? I think some of you would look better in a blue light. Let's see who got it wrong.
Honestly,
Oh my! We just lost 15 of you on that question, which means we have 51 of you left, and 8 of you used your pass. Let's see the answer, shall we? B, the second right off 2nd Street, will put you on the right path. Let's talk to somebody who got it right. Griffin, right here. Hey, Joel. What do you do for work, Griffin?
I am a consultant. But really, my first job was probably my dream. I was an announcer for my collegiate hockey team.
Oh, can we hear your intro to one of the hockey games?
I can intro you to the 1% Club. That's
Great, let's do it. That's great.
Ladies and gentlemen, you might know him from Community. Put your hands together for our host of the 1% Club, Joel McHale.
Thank you so much.
don't quit your day job.
You guys want to see the prize pot? Yeah, let's check out that prize pot.
And here the bubble shit again.
More money. I need to talk to my business manager about investing in prize pots. It's time for your 45% question. Someone painted a B over the P key and a P over the B key. Then he changed his mind and painted an M over the P he painted. What will the screen show if you press the keys currently labeled BOBBY? Your time starts now. They switch the B's and the P's. Makes me want to punch them in the penis.
the game who got it wrong. Blue light?
God
Oh my lord. We just lost 14 of you on that question, which means we've got 37 of you left, and 4 of you have used your pass. Here's the answer. A, poppy. The key label B is actually P, so typing Bobby will give you the word poppy. Let's talk to somebody who's still in the running. Kara.
Hello.
Hey, you got it right.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I'm like so anxious.
I know the catering's been a little questionable. Anybody here at the game with you today?
Yeah, so that's my dad. He's in blue light.
Ah.
And then my brother's still there, and it's his birthday, everybody.
damn. Joey Dare it, Mike.
Your kids are still in the game, and you're not. I was going to give him a good whooping today, but that didn't happen. Oh, all right.
Sorry, Dad.
Must have gotten their smarts from Mom, huh? Thank you for being here, almost the entire family. That's great. All right, there is one thing that always makes everything better. Money. The prize pot is now at $70,000. One hell of a cash prize, even if you tip out the puff boys. This next question left 60% of American people completely embarrassed, mostly because you pants them after answering. Here is your 40% question. Which number mug is being held by a left hand? Your time starts now. Mug number 3 is obviously being held by Henshaw. Time, everybody! It goes so fast, doesn't it, everyone? You know what makes it stop? A blue light. To let you know you've gotten the question wrong. Do it, blue light! We just lost 4 of you on that question, which means we have 33 of you left, and 6 of you used your pass.
I don't know my left from right, but they always have to do this.
The answer is 5. When you rotate mug 5, it's easier to see it's a left hand. Let's talk to somebody who got it right. Where's Evan? Yeah, right here, Joel. Was that hard to figure out? No. Where did you get that shirt, and why would you ever wear something like that?
I got it for $4. I'm a slut for a good deal, so.
You got a bad deal.
It's gotten me on the show, so it's lucky.
No, that almost kept you off the show. I have. All right. Thank you, Evan, for being here. Money comes and money goes unless you're a prize pot, which is constantly getting more and more cash. I'm so jealous of him and his net worth of. It's gonna go up. Here it is. $78,000. And if you want that number to go further, all you have to do is get this next question wrong. This is gonna hurt you more than it hurts me, unless one of you punches me out of frustration. Here is your 35% question. Which of the images below belongs in the middle square? Your time starts now. This is the gas table you do not want to get stuck at that wedding reception.
Probably don't want to.
Time, everybody! Oh, do you guys remember my friend, Blue Light? He'd like to make a visit. Blue Light, do your thing. Show us you got it wrong. We just lost 3 of you on that question, which means we've got 30 of you left and 4 of you use your pass. Okay, let's see the answer. C. The left column features happy people, and the right column all have neutral expressions, and those in the middle column are sad. You guys want to check that prize pot? It is swelling, guys. I think it might be infected with $84,000, and it's going to keep going up from there. After an onslaught of 8 increasingly difficult questions, 30 consecutive contestants are still standing. We'll see if we can find some extra chairs for them when the 1% Club returns.
If you have sore, swollen, and stiff joints from psoriatic arthritis, take a step toward relief with Bimzelx. People taking Bimzelx got back to less joint pain, swelling, and stiffness. Plus, in a head-to-head study versus Skyrizi, Bimzelx showed superior improvement in joint pain, swelling, and stiffness at 16 weeks.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and low inability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
See how Bimzelx performed versus Skyrizi in a psoriatic arthritis study at bimzelx.com/see results. Ask your doctor if Bimzelx is right for you.
Normal people are asleep. Good. This is what building something from nothing looks like. Most people will never understand, but we do.
You haven't seen the sun in days. So at this point, it'd be easier to just flood into it. Go on, book it. It's easy. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Here's a biggie. Switch and you can save $750 on the Experience Beyond plan in the first year thanks to our benefits. Guaranteed. You can use those savings to do this. I'm more of a zipline watcher. Next, get free AAA for a year. Ease up on that clutch, buddy. There's even streaming bundles on them. Hey, dude, we're not watching you. That's just the beginning. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Find yours.
My kids can't hide anything from me. I'm home. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond weave texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin. Food noise can feel so loud.
That's why there's new GLP-1s to quiet the noise and healthy habits. So if the meds stop, you don't reach for ice cream. You reach for something better. Get started at noob.com.
Yes, at JCPenney, you can score major brands. Seriously. And also thousands of back-to-school deals for less than those other stores. Plus, you can get a $10 cash pass when you join Rewards today. Yes, JCPenney.
If you have to ask why it's important to start your day early, here's your answer.
Enjoy 2 classic sausage McMuffin with egg sandwiches for just $6.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford Crew.
Bring it, hey?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got. Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality.
And JD Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
Never forget where you came from. Heard that all the time from my coach while playing quarterback at Sioux City East. I left Iowa for college, but I always remember what he said. So in 2014, I bought back the farm that had been in our family for 6 generations. Today, Annie and I are investing in our community and helping young farmers put down roots. My playing days are long gone, but the lesson has stayed with me. Iowa first.
We're sorry to tell you this, but we didn't show up to play nice. We didn't up our game to be average or complacent. So let's get to work. This is our truth. And the core of CF Moto UTV, ATVs, and sports side-by-sides. CF Moto. Experience more.
You like more meal. We like making it. That's why we made sure RB $7.99 meat in 3-packs even more flavor. With the new saucy buffalo ranch and 3 sides. Only Arby's packs in this bunch for $7.99.
Arby's, we have the meat.
What is that? Is it fly? Gordon visits a German restaurant.
My food is authentic. Food is pre-made.
Can Gordon fix this? Schnitzel? German cuisine, German joke. What? Kitchen Nightmares, only Tuesday on Fox.
but then realized that's not dramatic or interesting. So, we narrowed it down to 30. And 16 of you still have your passes. So all of you can either keep going and hope to make it to the 1% question and win up to $100,000, or you can take a guaranteed $1,000 right now and leave the show. Please make your decision now. 4 of you are leaving the show. So, Raquel, you decided to take your $1,000 and run. Why are you going now?
Because, Joy, I get to say I won money on a game show, and I don't like to gamble, so I'm happy.
All right, thank you for being here. And now we separate the men from the boys, the women from the girls, and the humans from the dogs who have somehow made it this far. Only 3 out of every 10 Americans we polled got this right. Here is your 30% question. Gabby leaves a one-word review for each state she visits. Based on this image, which review will she leave for Nevada? Your time starts now. And we're all proud of Gabby for getting a cool new hobby after the divorce. Time, everybody. People who got it wrong, I hope your outfit matches blue light. Let's do it. We just lost 4 of you on that question, which means we have 22 of you left and 3 of you used your passes. Here's the answer. A, NB. Each review sounds like the state's abbreviation when read aloud. MT for Montana, OK for Oklahoma, and NB for Nevada. Let's back to John L. Oh, John. All right, we've already met your sister, right? Yes, sir. John, what do you do? So I'm a technical recruiter, but in my free time, I really like accents, impressions, that kind of thing. Who's your best impression? So Scottish is probably like one of my easiest accents to do, and my Russian is also a very easy accent. Is probably on par with Scottish accent. All right, hey. Thank you for being here. You've gone very far in the game. Nicely done. Let's take a look at what all your hard work and failure has done to the prize pot. $88,000. Very nice. And hey, you know what would be fun for me and the people at home, and not so much for you guys? A harder question. Here it is. It's your 25% question. Sophie's making a bracelet for someone on the field at her soccer game, but her bag of beads only has 3 different letters, E, F, and R. What 7-letter word could she put on her bracelet using the available beads? Your time starts now. And how many times will Sophie take a soccer ball to the face while threading beads? Time, everybody. All right, blue light. Let's see who got it wrong and who got it right. We just lost 1 of you on that question, which means we've got 21 of you left, and no one used their pass. Woo! The answer is referee. The 7-letter word referee will use 4 E's, 2 R's, and 1 F. Let's check in with somebody who got it right. Kimmy, we met earlier. Kimmy, what do you do for a living?
I'm a housewife.
All right. Yeah, what would you do with the money?
I get my boobs done.
What would you do to them? Oh, I see. I thought you were going to add a 3rd.
Oh, you did?
Carl, if your wife gets all the way through to the 1% club and wins the money, are you cool with the new boobs? It is not her body, her choice.
Correct.
Okay.
Carl! You can't say that! I feel like every hot girl has them, you know? And I'm a hot girl. I just could be hotter, you know?
Carl, could Kimmy be hot?
Perfect relationship.
Okay. being here, you guys. And good luck to, to you, Kimmy. And good luck to your moves. Okay. Let's go to the prize pot, guys. It's the exact same size at $80,000. You guys already used their pass. How much money will we give away? The accountant box really, really wants to know. Let's see how nervous we can make them when the 1% Club returns.
Your mental health is better. But having uncontrollable body movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing. I asked my doctor about treating my TD with Ingrezza. Number 1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating the car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with movement balance may occur.
Taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Back to school is back, and with Walmart's must-haves, you can check off everything on their list, even a hunter's backpack. You tell me. Walk with me. Hey guys, see? You gotta elevate the basics. I can see that, Sophie. With a fit this sharp, they could cut the lunch line.
All this?
All at Walmart prices? Oh no. Knowledge is power.
I got my glow back with a body wash. Olay Super Serum has 5+ powerful ingredients that shower my skin in luminosity after just one use. And lock in that luminous look with Super Serum Body Lotion. Love the skin you're in. Olay Super Serum Body Wash and Lotion.
University of Phoenix feels built for real life, because it is. Some schools say flexible pacing. Here's what they whisper. To save money, you have to move fast and load up on courses. University of Phoenix keeps it simple. You take one course at a time. With fixed and no matter how fast you go, because real life comes first. Explore our Built for Real Life model at phoenix.edu.
Because sometimes we feel guilty. Give more love than humanly possible. When you feed a Hill's scientifically proven formula, because you're only human, there's Hill's.
When Saturday rolls around, I don't want to jump through hoops to watch college football. Good thing DirecTV makes it easy to keep up with my favorite college teams. No hopping between apps or channels.
Stream college football without the hurdles on DirecTV.
You've spent a lifetime opening doors. Now, one of Stepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off. And now it's open to you through Medicare GLP-1 Bridge for no more than $50 a month. People taking Zepbound lost up to 48 pounds.
Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take it allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had MTC or MEN2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with the sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
Ask your doctor about Zepbound.
Hip-hop, Jamie Foxx, and Beaches and are back. Beaches and only Tuesdays and 9 on Fox.
Fox Wednesday. It's a high-stakes teamwork challenge for the top 10.
Go, go, go.
And the pressure has them all ready to pop.
It's like a giant city.
All new MasterChef, and it's the nation's dumbest midterms.
What town's Lincoln Gettysburg Address given?
His address was given to the guy that killed him.
This class
21 contestants are playing for an ever-growing prize pot, currently at $88,000. Contestants, you still have your $1,000 left. You can use it to pay for a pass, but you can't use it on the 1% question. 8 of you still have your pass, and you are 4 questions away from the final 1% question. All right, an easier question would be a nice change of pace and completely out of character for this show. So instead, here's your 20% question. Look closely at this house of cards. What's the maximum number of face cards that could be part of it? Your time starts now. And as a follow-up, why was the last season of House of Cards so bad? Time is up, everybody. You guys remember that blue light I have? I just love shining that thing. So let's do it again and see who got it wrong. We just lost 7 of you on that question, which means we got 14 of you left, and 1 of you used your pass. Here we go. The answer is 12. 3 face cards are visible, and there are 9 cards you can only see the backs of, which could also be face cards, for a total of 12. Jimmy.
Yeah.
So, I see that blue light on your non-enhanced breast.
You know what? I'm gonna go with I didn't know what face card meant.
You people think that face card is a common thing to say about a deck of cards?
So I guess I'm the only not nerd in this room.
Yeah. Carl and I are going out, though. That's what we're going to talk about.
But...
Yeah, you know what we're going to do, ironically? Play cards. All right. Well, thanks for being here, you guys. Let's talk to somebody who got it right. Tom?
Hi, Joel.
Tom, what do you do?
I'm the head of a private school.
Okay.
I also teach math and physics.
So you're smart and fancy.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And people at school are going to laugh at me now for this exact conversation.
Okay, all right. You've gotten to the 20% question, and you filled your pass.
Smart and fancy.
Okay. All right, Tom. Nicely done. Let's see how big the prize pot is now. $90,000.
And now you're just 3 questions away from the 1% question.
All right. Well, we've mentioned ice pack big enough to bring down that swelling. You will contend with a question that stumps all but 15% of the people we polled. Here is your 15% question. What letter should replace the question mark? Your time starts now. Guys, please hurry. That guy's been holding his arm up the entire show. Time, everybody. Let's see who answered correctly and who did not. Blue light, let's do it. We just lost 5 of you on that question, which means we have 9 of you left, and 3 of you used your pass. Here's the answer to a difficult question. You skipped 1 letter, then 2, then 3, then 4. After O, you skipped 5 letters until you get U. This question is super easy when the alphabet's up there. Let's talk to somebody who got it right. Jacob. Where's Jacob? Hey, Jacob, first time talking to you.
Yeah, you waited until I was really nervous.
Oh, you did? There we go. That's how we do it. You still have your pass, too, though.
I do.
Who's watching you at home tonight?
Let's see, my wife and my 8-year-old thinks he could win the show every episode, but he watches it 2 or 3 times. So that's how we do it.
He just watches the same question and answer over and over again and was like, I got it. I mean, that is a strategy to win.
Of course.
It's cheating. But, Jacob, you just answered the 50% question, so nicely done, my friend. All right. clams in your prize pot, which reveals a scandalous amount of $94,000. These 9 brave contestants are all that remains of our original 100. Do all of them have what it takes to get into the 1% club? Statistically, no. Well, let's see if any of them can beat the odds when we return.
I'm disabled, was fast as slow, but I'm here to show that slow can be good too, especially when it comes to a progressive disease like chronic kidney disease. So while I don't have CKD myself, I'm taking it slow to remind you that Jardiance is a little pill proven to slow the progression of CKD, which can lead to dialysis, and it lowers the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
When it comes to your CKD, embrace the slow.
Ask your doctor about Jardiance.
We've cracked the code on aluminum brakes. Sense that fresh that lasts 72 hours. Fresh that cares. Fresh that hits different. Dove aluminum brake.
Might make you feel better about this move.
It's fine. I got it.
Like,
Why aren't you friends with her yet?
I have some tips on how to introduce him. You guys ready to meet your
the
little brother?
can welcome.
He got this.
Yeah, for food, meds, and expert care. For life with
The
Meds,
how
there's
do
two.
we talk?
Finding your car is kind of a big deal. Car gurus, searching your own words, reliable, fun to drive. Fits all the gear in the whole family. Nice. Car gurus,
Like,
discover your best deal.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings. Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. While ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Can your paper towel do all that? Bounty, quicker picker-upper.
When a storm isn't just a storm, stay ahead of it with the Weather First Road Warrior.
Go ahead and take a left-hander shot.
Tracking the storm from the sky and on the ground. Giving you live video on all your screens before, during, and after the storm. The Weather First Road Warrior, only on Iris News Now.
After a serious injury, medical bills can pile up and paychecks can get smaller. Paying for a lawyer can feel impossible. That's why at RSH Legal, there are no upfront costs. We work on a contingency, meaning you don't pay us unless we win your case. There's no reason to wait. Call today for a free consultation. RSH Legal, fighting for fairness.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
Where you been, Hank?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got. Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality.
And J.D. Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about. Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
This didn't have to happen.
A large cut to Medicare and Medicaid coverages.
Rural hospitals say they could be hit the hardest. Getting care is becoming more difficult.
Ashley Hinson made these healthcare cuts happen.
When we look at bills like this, we know we want to cut as much as possible.
Hinson voted to cut coverage for 100,000 Iowans, voted for double-digit premium hikes, and to push 20 rural hospitals to the brink of closing. Ashley Hinson turned her back on us. Tell her to reverse the healthcare cuts.
Greg, you're missing an all-new animal control.
Everybody's talking. You called animal control? Yes, it's about to go down.
Let's roll. Animal Control joins Sunday nights.
Can't stop them, they got stiff. Turns out I'm a hero.
Sundays become Animalation Domination, September 27th on Fox.
Welcome back to the 1% Club, your one-stop location for thrills, percentages, and aggressive lighting cues. We're racing to the end of our competition. I have nothing at stake, and even I'm terrified. The players who make it furthest in the game will get the opportunity to take on the 1% question and win everything in the prize pot, which is currently at $94,000. If anyone's going to win it, they need to survive our last 3 questions. If you still have your $1,000 left, you can pay for a pass, but you cannot use it on the 1% question. 2 of you, Jacob and John, still have your pass, and you've got 2 questions left to use it. This is one of them. A question so tough, so hard, I think somebody left it on the grill for too long. Only 10% of Americans we polled answered this correctly, which means here is your 10% question. If you remove every letter that appears more than once in the words below, what 5-letter word are you left with? Your time starts now. Most of these can be used as simple excuses for being late to work as well. Time, everybody! Blue light, can you please show me who's still left in the game? We just lost 1 of you in that question, which means we have 8 of you left, and 1 of you used your pass. Let's see the answer. Glorious. The letters appearing only once are the G in bug, L in lap, O in foe, R in war, and Y in yuck. 8 people are left in the game, and 2 of them are related. Kara and John L. are still in the game. Let's talk to Kara.
Hi again.
Hello. Was that hard?
I really like word puzzles, so I thought that was easier for me than other ones.
You did answer it faster than John because John, your brother, used his pass. Hey, we're still here. That's all that matters, right? Yeah. That is right. With just 2 questions left to go, and Rick, your dad, is still out of the game. As always, the $1,000 of everyone who got the question wrong or paid for a pass goes in.
I like
Let's see how big it is now. 95.
damn fight, but too many.
$1,000, which means if you pay for a pass on the next question, which is our 5% question, you are guaranteed to go to the final. Contestants, you are 2 questions away from joining the 1% Club. Here's your 5% question. Tyson and Mary are both 40 years old and have a 6-year-old, Aria. If they all live to be 100, for how many total birthdays will the 3 of them be able to reuse 1 or both of the candles seen here with no additional ones? Your time starts now. Time, everybody. Okay. Blue light has been very generous, and will be more generous right now. Go ahead, blue light. Oh, we just lost 5 of you in that question, which means we've got 3 of you left. Woo! And Jacob used his pass. Here's the answer to the 5% question. 7. Tyson and Mary can use the candles on their 57th and 75th birthdays. Aria can use the candles on her 7th, 57th, and 75th birthdays for a total of 7. Well done, you 3. Well done. Let's put the $1,000 of
I would.
Our final total to $96,000. Congratulations, Jacob, Tom, and John. You've made it to our final question, which means you've now earned up to $10,000, and you got a chance to take on the 1% question and win the $96,000 in the prize pot. Let's hear it for these contestants. When we come back, we'll find out if any of these players can be members of the 1% Club, which is just like the Mile High Club, only nerdier and closer to sea level. Don't miss the exciting finish when we return only on Fox.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made these $15 bills. You know, it's green, and saves you money. Maybe my face is on it. Maybe the back of my head as well. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial here. A lot of counterfeit money to burn.
JCPenney has back-to-school deals on Price Lock. $6 leggings, $8 character t-shirts, and Izod polos. $14 denim. I stocked up myself, not gonna lie. Families deserve deals. Yes, JCPenney.
The closest thing to fresh air in this office is your boss's screensaver. But what if you just booked that lake house? Go on, it's easy. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
If you're searching for relief of sore, swollen, and stiff joints from psoriatic arthritis, Bimzelx can help. People taking Bimzelx got back to less joint pain, swelling, and stiffness. For people who also have plaque psoriasis, most saw 100% clear skin. Plus, in a head-to-head study versus Skyrizi, Bimzelx showed superior improvement in joint pain, swelling, and stiffness at 16 weeks.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
See how Bimzelx performed versus Skyrizi in a psoriatic arthritis study at bimzelx.com/see results. Ask your doctor if Bimzelx is right for you.
I'm a delivery robot. This burrito, it ain't gonna deliver itself. It will. I'm noodle looking both ways. Hey, I'm working here, alright?
Come on, little guy.
Andiamo! And if you ever have the right auto coverage, you'll be paying for this yourself. Switch to Allstate, and you can save $900. Hey, Jules, you still dating that slot machine?
It's clean, boss.
Native, huh? Can you explain this clean ingredient stuff? It works without the aluminum. How much of it can you get?
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. Tremfya can help with remission at 12 weeks and help patients achieve lasting remission. Some had visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Before the first rays of sun, Iris News Now weather first Rebecca Gopelman is putting you first. Chief meteorologist when you need one, first thing in the morning on Iris News Now.
I'm a highly celebrated surgeon who's vastly overqualified for this job.
What is actually keeping you here?
I have a blood phobia. My entire medical career is in jeopardy.
Everybody got that? The quiz with balls is only next on Contestants, down to you three. You are about to take on the final question of the game. Get it right, and you will win up to $96,000 and become official members of the 1% Club. As new initiates, you will be expected to clean and maintain the club's toilet facilities. It's an honor. Yes. But before you face your final near impossible brain teaser, let's relax and center ourselves with a diabolical choice. Anyone who wants to leave the game right now can get $10,000. See? That's right. You don't have to face the 1% question, and you'll go home with 10 grand. But there's a catch. If anyone else up here also decides to leave, you will be splitting that $10,000 with them. Please ponder this difficult choice for the next few seconds. Go. All three are staying, everybody. Jacob, John, and Tom. You were willing to
All three could drop the lookout. Him and helping the guy. No thank you. If I don't do that myself, then I do not know why I do or to other people with it.
What is the fourth word in this set? Your time starts now.
I mean, I was live. You have on with
Can't change them, so we may as well ask you what you put. Tom, our physics teacher, let's start with you.
I wrote here, H-E-R-E.
Why?
oh,
No good reason. Couldn't parse the pattern, so figured I better write something rather than nothing and be here now, so here I am.
All right. John, what did you put?
I put near. Same page. Honestly, no idea. Couldn't parse it either, so hey, better than nothing, right?
It is better than nothing. Jacob, what did you put? I started writing the word right, and I started backspacing because I know the answer and didn't get backspaced enough in time. Kara, do you think any of them got it right?
I have no idea. I would have taken a 10 grand and walked, so, because I wouldn't have gotten that one.
All right, we've heard everyone's answers. Now it's time to find out if any of you are going to be
No.
joining the 1% Club.
Nope.
Let's see what the answer is.
We know.
For $96,000.
I won't hate. They will get it
The answer is
good.
sight. The first three words are up, down, and left, with one letter replaced by S each time. The only place to put an S in right is to make it sight. Jacob,
Told
John,
you.
I'm sorry, did not make it into the 1% Club. Jacob, so
They
close.
won't make it.
Everyone, thanks for watching the 1% Club.
I would take
And if you'd like
the
to
way
share
to
something tonight,
tweet.
please leave me a nice review on Yelp. Good night, everybody. Good night. So close. You knew it. So close.
And you want.
Our giant yellow balls will win you cash or make you splash. Don't miss all new episodes.
I would
Wizard Ball starts now.
try sewing. Bought it at bought because it's not going to be on it enough to bake her help all the time. If you're baking her help all the time on it, you will be like,
Model squad.
That was a brand
Oh,
entrance that
thank
you
you.
all had.
Thank you. We've had some practice.
Just a teeny
Just a
bit,
teeny
right?
bit.
So why don't you introduce us to your
Yes.
team here?
Well, I'm Sophia. This is Charlotte. She's kind of our secret weapon. This is Chloe, our brains. Maddie, she brings the sass, so watch out, guys. And Jada, she's our it girl. I mean, come on, look at her, guys.
So, Charlotte, who are you protecting tonight?
Chloe is the PhD with the child protect, but I think all of us are pretty well rounded. We all have our strengths, we're all beautiful women, and we support each other.
No weakness.
Do we look weak to you?
That's right. You hear that? Strong as that face. So, Jada, what do you think of these nerds?
They're book smart.
Do I want to help them in now? Because it like
Don't really scare
you always will
Well,
be
these
good.
are some nice outfits. You're not worried about getting wet?
No.
You're going to stay dry the whole time.
Absolutely.
Perfect here.
And if you don't, do you want a rope to save you?
Oh, yeah.
Don't get distracted, bro. I know there's a lot of eye candy up here, but you're a professional, all right? I need you to act like you've seen Star Wars nerds before, okay? All right. Well, good luck, ladies, because your competition is the Star Wars nerds. What's up, fellas? Logan, introduce me to your team, man.
Well, I'm Logan. I'm kind of your textbook nerd. This is Hunter. He's our nerd at all, is what we call him. We have Jake, he's our film nerd. Thomas there is our secret nerd. And Trey down at the end, he's our tech nerd.
He's a technical.
We are the nerds you're looking for.
You're the nerd squad, okay? So, Logan, what makes you a Star Wars nerd?
A lot of things, but having a lightsaber wedding ring is one.
Wow.
So I think I fit the bill pretty well.
Yeah. Does your wife have one, too?
Hers is a Mickey Mouse wedding ring, but...
So, Hunter, you're Logan's brother, man. What do you think about facing off against these models, man?
You know, when they originally told me that it was nerds versus models, I was thinking, cool, we're the models. Who are the nerds? You know, I feel like models, they often get, underestimated. I know they're smart. I know it'll be bad. So.
Are y'all ready to get this thing going? All right. We got models taking on Star Wars. The kickoff round starts right.
Why I got a grand AP and quit to it? Caramel, I mean it because
First categories of the night. In good company, hit makers, tomfoolery, and fun and games.
That's really fun and games.
We do play a lot of games.
We do play a lot of games together. We're going with our gut, James. We're taking fun and games.
Well, the models don't go with fun and games.
models are going in the water.
Here is your first question. Which of these are New York Times games? Spelling bee?
No.
Escape,
Yeah.
Friends, the mini, tiles, and pips. 5
What
correct
the
answers,
hell?
1 wrong answer.
Tiles is one, I know.
Yeah.
Spelling bee is one as well.
Okay, so then
So that I never heard of it.
Pips, we don't.
right?
Pips is not it.
Okay, I'm feeling good about this.
I am as well,
Okay.
honestly.
I think this mini is definitely it.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
I am gonna stand on
I don't even know what that would be.
I'll go on. I'm gonna go on strands.
All right,
Okay.
you're like,
I'll go on spelling bee because I won the spelling bee twice, by the way.
I'll go on words games.
Alright, guys.
Oh boy.
Why is there a model?
I like tiles.
Ladies, are you locked in?
I think we're locked in, Jay.
All right.
Model more like awkward. Agreed.
Jada, you stepped on spelling bee because you won the spelling bee.
I won the spelling bee
Lighter.
Twice.
in like 4th grade.
Okay, cool.
I kinda don't believe that bullshit.
Have you ever played Wordscapes?
No, not familiar.
Okay. But you were
But I'm feeling
confident.
good. I'm feeling good. I got this.
Let's find out.
Oh my god. I'm scared.
Imagine if it Pip and one of them go in the water.
New York Times game. You went with spelling bee.
Imagine if it Pip and one team go in the water.
Release the ball.
Ever talking that perfect game, smack. He told you.
But good news, you put $4,000 in your bank.
Bye-bye.
Inflation is back in fashion. But now it's time to head over to a new galaxy with the Nerd Squad. There's 3 remaining categories.
I honestly think that tomfoolery might be the way to go.
I like it. Yeah, we're gonna go tomfoolery. Oh, the nerds are going with tomfoolery. Let's go. Well, head on
Tom,
over
Dick,
guys.
and Harry.
And here,
Tom, Dick, Harry, Larry. Harry, Larry.
which of these happened the same year Tom Brady won his first Super Bowl? Halle Berry won an Oscar, Britney and Justin broke up, the Osbournes premiered, Apple launched iPod, Angels won World Series, and The Ring released. 5 correct
I
answers,
want
one
to
more.
have
I'm pretty
Tom
sure
Brady
one of those you know.
deflate the ball.
2001.
So you got that to work on.
So, oh man, yeah, what happened in 2001?
I want to say that is when Apple launched the iPod.
Okay, let's move you to the iPod.
Go to the iPod.
Yeah, for sure.
That's for you there.
Bullshit.
You know the Ring release. What do you think there?
Yeah. I think, Jake, you go down there for the release. I think I'm going to go Britney and Justin. So I think like a decent time line.
Okay, I feel good about the Osbournes. Nerds, you guys locked in?
We are locked in.
And they're locked in. Thomas, who are you trying to protect tonight?
Hunter, he's our main guy for sure.
Why is that?
Because he's been studying this for 2 years. The show, trivia, everything. He just loves it. So we gotta keep him in.
Bullshit.
Hunter.
How's it going?
So Apple launched iPod. You sure about this one?
I am not positive on any of these, if I'm being honest.
You're a nerd, man.
I am a nerd, but, you know, I was like 5, so...
Corporate hypnosis.
Let's find out, shall we? Come on, boys. The question was, which of these happened the same year Tom Brady won his first Super Bowl? You went with Halle Berry won an Oscar,
Bull.
Britney and Justin broke up,
Bull.
the Osbournes premiered,
Bull.
Apple launched iPod,
Bull.
and The Ring released.
Bull.
May the force be with you.
May the heart be not with you, dumbass. The hell.
You lost your Jedi master, but you did get 4 correct answers at $1,000 each. That's
Air. Shut the fuck up.
Didn't win it till 2002. Man, you guys look sad, man. Like when Darth Vader killed Obi-Wan. What it feels like right now. Yeah. But now it's back to the model. It's your turn to choose again. There are 2 categories remaining.
Hitmakers, I'm gonna go that's some kind of music. I personally think they should use it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, all right, the models are going with Hitmaker. Head on up to the deck.
I honestly wouldn't because, but
According to Spotify, which of these were among the top 10 most streamed music artists in the U.S. in 2025? SZA, Kendrick Lamar, The Weeknd, Sabrina Carpenter, Morgan Wallen, and Billie Eilish.
Let's go.
I feel good about Billy, Morgan, Sabrina. Weekend is always up there, but he dropped.
He hasn't dropped anything new.
So let's go Kendrick Lamar.
I'm going on Morgan.
All right, then you should go on Sabrina.
Okay.
I feel good about Billy.
And then I'll go on Kendrick.
Kendrick?
I think so. Is it Kendrick?
Kendrick shit.
What do you guys think?
Kendrick won every Grammy. I think he's
Okay, yeah. I'll do Kendrick.
You locked in?
I would do Kendrick, but if it's wrong, no one cares.
There are 4 correct answers and 2 wrong answers. Half the models could go in the water right now.
He's not.
quit yet.
Who's a safe bet and who's about to get wet? We're gonna find out when we return when the Twigs quit.
Stay put. The Twisted Falls will be right back.
I honestly will.
University of
I
Phoenix
think
is built for real life.
more.
Some schools say
I
affordable tuition,
apologize
but
for
their
the
tuition
way
increase every
earlier.
year. We do it differently.
Get it
Get
away.
locked-in tuition from start to finish of your program
Now we
and know
hope
your tuition
here.
costs and estimated savings before you
Like,
enroll.
fuck. What
Take one
the
course
hell?
at a time with the flexibility to take a
It's a
break
pure
when life
gameplay
happens.
now. And it will
Get started
break
at
be
Phoenix
hard.
I'm a highly celebrated surgeon who's vastly
The
overqualified
point.
for this job.
What is actually keeping you here?
I have a blood phobia. My entire medical career is in jeopardy.
The hell? If you know me, I don't mind teaming up, but I don't mind the whole gameplay to be
And
good.
right now, what's important to Blake is not getting in
It
trouble with his
could
dad.
happen the
The
time.
good news is if you have
Bacon
accidents like
or
your
help
state, your
it
auto rate won't
like
go up just because of an accident, even if it is your fault. Sorry, squirrel's fault. Because we all
happen
deserve a
the
second
time.
chance.
Bacon
Right
or
now?
help all the time.
If it's
By
important
a
to you,
friend
it's
in
important to us.
Barry
You're
and
in good
Wayne.
company.
If one of my friends are on, I would bam, tweet over and over again. And on and we it like
U.S. in 2025. You all went with Kendrick Lamar, Sabrina Carpenter,
they
Morgan
will
Wallen,
hey
and
shut
Billie
up
Eilish.
or will
Jay.
not.
So, who are you guys trying to protect?
Me and Charlotte.
So you feel confident?
Yeah, I trust Charlotte.
You trust Charlotte?
I trust Charlotte. That's a lot of pressure, isn't it?
Let's find out. There are 4 correct answers and 2 wrong answers.
I am hurry all the way. That happened. Not the reward doesn't make it.
You just lost half your team, and you lost the 2 people you were trying to protect. But you still got 2 answers right. Bring your total to $6,000. Double whammy.
Congratulations. Have fun.
Star Wars nerd, it's back to you. But I'm gonna tell you, man, those yellow Death Stars are about to blow. The last category of the round is in good company. Well, head on up to the deck. And your question is, which of these American companies were founded before 1850? Sears, Tiffany & Co., Colgate, Brooks Brothers, Hershey, and Pfizer. 4 correct answers, 2 wrong. You can lose half of your squad right now. You've seen the models do it.
It happens. It happens.
What are you confident?
They would have to people they want to protect.
Probably say Hershey. I think I'm gonna go Sears. I'm on there. Yeah. You go Hershey. Okay. I'm feeling Brooks Brothers. I think I'm gonna go Colgate. Okay. And I'm gonna really hope to not get wet.
Are you guys locked in?
We're locked in. Oh, then they're locked in.
Yeah, we are.
Hope they hot in the water. The Lord is day.
Now Hunt's is gone. Who's gonna step up, man?
Well, I mean, when we were planning it, we said he was number 1 and I was number 2. So I just hope I don't fall in. That's honestly it.
Yeah, I hope you don't either, bro. Yeah, don't succumb to the dark side, right?
It's better to play with 2 people because
Which of these American companies were founded before 1850? You all went with
what
Sears,
time?
Colgate, Brooks Brothers.
What time to hay?
Jason's nervous. I see. I had to take off my glasses just in case.
reread the bottle in the water.
You lost 2 players! But you still found 2 correct answers, giving you a total of $6,000. I knew I had a bad feeling about this. They should have used the force. And at the end of the kickoff round, our score is the models with 6,000 and the Star Wars nerds with 6,000. We got a tie, baby. Rain and beauty are neck and neck. This time, just start the double up round. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Correct answers are now worth $2,000 each.
In that work, the dog was wet.
Is the bonus ball. Bonus ball. Here are your categories. Being poetic, tea time, buying in bulk, and something fishy. Star Wars nerd. It's your turn to pick first.
My first gun is tea time.
Yeah, let's go. You feel good about golf?
Decently enough. I think that's our best bet.
Alright, let's do it.
We're gonna go tea time.
Star Wars clicks on my tea time.
I wear you out because I wear you out because one is doing
Which of these phrases are you more likely to hear on a golf course than at any other sporting event? Stymie, box out, kitchen, or encroachment, entice. There are only 2 correct answers. You can lose everybody on your team right now.
Okay, alright. This is feeling
This one's not bad.
Yeah.
Entice is the only one that I don't really know.
You know Stymie at all?
I know Stymie's a golf term as well. So let's have you go on Stymie.
Yeah, you take
I'm gonna go on 4.
Stymie.
But I think we got this one. Yeah, we're gonna lock that in.
no, and hell no.
The question was, which of these phrases are you more likely to hear on a golf course than at any other sporting event? You guys went with Stymie and 4. Logan, you feel pretty confident.
Poor yet.
Either of you hoping that you're standing in front of the bonus ball?
Of course. Now I don't look like that guy.
Gotta start somewhere.
Let's see if anyone won the prize. Release the bonus ball. You just won the workout equipment, man. In a couple of months, you'll look just like Rome.
Okay. Yeah.
There's still 5 answers remaining. 4 incorrect, 1 is right.
And that
Will
kid
Trey
in
survive, or will Logan be left Han Solo? Find out when we return. On the quick,
on the Query Gobbler.
If you're searching for relief of sore, swollen, and stiff joints from psoriatic arthritis, Benzellix
I
can help.
would
People taking Benzellix got back to less joint pain, swelling, and stiffness.
to get the
Also have
Ookie
psoriasis.
Bookie tight
Most saw 100%
because the
clear
Ookie
skin.
Bookie fight
Plus, in a
and
head-to-head
King
study
of
versus
Mac
Skyrizi,
fight
Benzellix
is
showed
hard
superior
at
improvement in joint pain, swelling, and stiffness at 16 weeks.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lower ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or
I
fevers,
wear a
chills,
bit
muscle
there.
aches, or cough occur, or you've
A
had a vaccine
dorm
or two.
fart,
Before starting, get checked for
a
infections, tuberculosis,
fire
and liver
fart,
See how
depth
Benzellix
fart,
performed versus Skyrizi
and
in a psoriatic arthritis study at
and a white
Benzellix.com/see
fart.
results. Ask your doctor if
I
Benzellix
believe,
is right
or
for
a
you.
bound fart.
The closest thing to fresh
Out
air
the
in this
body
office
gobbler.
is your boss's screensaver. But what if you just walked that lake house? Go on
easy. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
Anybody else got something they want to share?
Native body wash. It's got no parabens or sulfates.
That all?
I dub it right as the elemental coffee crowd.
Stay ahead of it with the Weather First Road
And
Warrior.
the opening
Tracking the storm from the sky and on the ground, giving you live video on all your screens before, during, and after the storm. The Weather First Road Warrior, only on Iowa's News Now.
If you have to ask why it's important to start your day early, here's your answer.
Enjoy 2 classic sausage McMuffin with egg sandwiches for just $6.
How will this affect the game?
I'm just here so I get fined.
Wait, what?
I'm just here so I get fined with a PH. It's gaming without all the BS.
I think
Like what?
it did the
No subscriptions, no nothing.
it the
That was
network.
So there's no console?
Nope. It's all on your smart
I
TV.
want
So
a
anyone can play.
gold for it on the dab.
Just that was cool.
And up.
And that's fine. Gaming without the BS. Download now on Samsung and LG TVs.
Doug.
I'm glad we could all play today.
They say tennis is great for remembering you can customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
Do they, Doug?
Well, I say it. Lima, ball me. Lima, ball me again? My bad! Only pay for what you need.
I know I did.
Never forget where you came from.
Jud.
Heard that all the time from my coach.
Fred
my quarterback.
make the meat.
I left Iowa for college, but I always remember what he said. So in 2014,
How
I bought
you?
back the farm that
You
had been in
don't
our
put
family for
gummy
6 generations.
by your butt.
Today, Andy and I are investing in our
Or
community
where
and
you
helping
Fred?
young farmers put down roots.
Jud.
My playing days are long
It
gone, but the lesson has stayed with me. Iowa first.
When you're injured, uncertainty adds stress. At RSH Legal, we explain every step and answer your questions so you feel supported while you recover. RSH Legal, fighting for fairness.
Welcome back to the quiz with balls, baby. We got models taking on Star Wars nerds. Lo, you just won the bonus ball. But you can lose your Jedi Apprentice right now. The question was, which of these phrases are you more likely to hear during golf than any other sport? Release the ball.
4 and 1 I know of.
Bringing your bank to $10,000. There are 3 categories left. You think it, ladies?
Buying in bulk. Something's calling us. You hear that? So I think we're gonna go buying in bulk day.
All right, the models are going with buying in bulk. Head on out.
And now sour.
Here's the question.
Stupid.
Which of these are among the top 5 most purchased items each year at Costco? Wine, pizza, Halloween candy, socks, toilet paper, or hot dogs? 2 right, 4 wrong.
Okay, we're definitely gonna go with toilet paper. Toilet paper is speaking to me because I buy lots of toilet paper at Costco. I say that it would have to be between hot dogs and pizza since they're both food, right? What are you thinking? I'll go toilet paper. Where am I going? Do hot dogs. Okay. Alright, we're locked in, Jen.
And they're locked in. Which of these are among the top 5 most purchased items each year at Costco? You went with toilet paper and hot dogs. How you feeling?
Nervous? I don't even eat hot dogs. Just release the balls, Jay. Come on, just do it.
Release the balls.
We the dick. We the dick.
you guys think?
If anybody knows me, I don't do much reading. So, I think we're gonna go something fishy.
They're gonna go with something fishy. Head on up. Your question is, which of these are classified as predominantly freshwater fish?
Not you.
Rainbow trout, swordfish, red mullet, halibut, and goldfish. 2 right answers, 4 wrong answers.
Okay. Okay.
I think goldfish is a pretty good one.
Yeah. Yeah. And you don't have salt water for that.
Yeah, I'm going
fresh. Rainbow trout is also that's a lake fish, right?
That's what I was thinking. You want to go rainbow trout? I want to go goldfish.
Yeah. That feels good. That feels good.
You guys locked in?
We're gonna lock it in, Jay.
Then they're locked in.
Honestly,
Which of these are classified as predominantly freshwater fish? You went with rainbow trout and goldfish.
wrong.
Sure you feel confident on rainbow trout?
Seems like a lake fish, so I think so.
Okay.
It waited.
Release the ball.
My kid it ain't sour. Salty.
Star Wars nerds, set the wet deck. Your boys are holding up. 2 of our Padawans are Jedi Knights right now. They're Jedi Masters now. Models. How you feel about your girls over here?
Have full confidence in our girls.
Well, model, there's just one category left in the pool. Being poetic. Head on up.
We got this.
And here is your question.
Fuck.
Which of these are types of poems? Grommet, palaver, coronet, spiria, limerick, and sonnet. 2 correct answers.
Limerick
You
yet.
can wipe out. You know the deal.
Limerick
I feel like
yet.
Grommet is
Poem.
Grommet's everyone, right? Yeah. Sonnet. I'm gonna say no to sonnet. Okay. I'm gonna go with Grommet and limerick. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to stand on?
Limerick.
Okay.
It
I'll
won.
take that. I don't know. Let's do it.
Are you locked in?
Locked in, Jay.
And they're locked in.
I want.
Jay, do you ever have poems written for you?
Of course.
I want Data to go in the river.
Ralph can write a poem for Jada.
He can write a poem, but he can't speak it.
I mean Data will go in the
Won't
water.
smoke you with his words, or save you from the water. Find out when we return on the quiz.
I mean,
I'm stressed.
I do more because
No.
and
I mean, I'm 45.
unknown did.
You're gonna get screened for colon cancer. All that prep, hold it out the water.
Try Cologuard Plus.
It better
It
than.
detects 95% of colon cancer, similar to colonoscopy.
And it ships to your home or your ship.
False positive and negative results may occur. The Cologuard Plus test is not for those at high risk.
Hey, is there a boob deck joke here?
There is now.
I will go.
250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Here's a good one. America's fastest 5G network. To demonstrate speed, here's someone going fast on a bike. Yeehaw. And the fastest 5G home internet. Just look at this woman streaming instead of sleeping. I'll even give you another reason. T-Mobile 5G home internet is delivered same day, powered by DoorDash. They just drop that sucker right off. America's fastest 5G network is just one of the reasons to choose T-Mobile. Find yours.
Smells great in here. What is it?
It's my trash. Introducing Febreze Trash Odor Fighter. It reduces up to 99% of common trash odors, replacing them with 45 days of freshness. And it works on all kinds of trash cans. He said it'll never work out because I'm a Virgo and he's a Pisces. Which is crazy because you're a Pisces and we're perfect for each other. So.
I mean,
Fresh Bet. Healthy meat and veggies, no
don't
preservatives.
Did I mention he was wearing a toe ring?
and the game can turn sour by one word.
We'll come to you for free, wherever it works for you, so you're able to do your own thing, whatever that is. SafeLight's complete level service can repair, replace, and recalibrate, even in your driveway.
I like her to be in
Fix your way at SafeLight. For free level
hotel
service,
with
go to SafeLight.com.
SafeLight Repair, SafeLight Replace. Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see. Rainbow gives you wings.
Today we're unboxing Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear. Wow, these wavy edges
Why
are so much better
love
than ordinary squares, and it's way softer.
her did
Charmin
and
Ultra Soft
come
Smooth Tear
out
tips
the
work
bed
next. So they go with Charmin.
here to Hank. Why I like her to come out at the bedtime because her did it was not here. Not.
Safe travels. Thank you. Good luck to you. Great talking with you.
Great because
I'm sure you got another ride. I do. All right. Go get him.
Fox Wednesday. A teamwork challenge could have the top 10 ready to pop. It's like a giant fit, you know? All new MasterChef, then it's the nation's dumbest midterms.
What town Lincoln Gettysburg Address given? His address was given to the guy that killed him.
All new nation's dumbest right after an all new MasterChef, Wednesday on Fox.
Welcome back to the Quiz with Balls, baby. The models are certain look, the nerds are deep in the book, the rivalry is everything we expected. Models, the question was, which of these are types of poem? You went with Grommet and Limerick. Here's a poem for you. Is one of you going to call Release the Ball? Got one answer correct, making your bank $12,000. You were looking for Sonic, not profit, Doc Money. Well, at least you got a happy ending. Hey, Rob, you got the same shoes too, man. At the end of the double-up round, the score is the models with $12,000.
creamy bread.
While the Star Wars nerds are over here with $14,000 in their bank. The all or nothing round starts right now. Let's go.
I love when
Every question is now worth $10,000. But if anyone goes into the pool, no money goes into your bank. And Sophia, you go into the pool. The model's day is over. You got it?
You got this?
All right, I'm ready.
You got it.
And here are your final four categories. Sweet treats, sports legends, acting families, and fortitude.
I'm gonna go with sweet treats.
Going with sweet treats. Head on up there, Sophia.
the easy hang about one person.
Which of these are current flavors of Lifesaver's 5 flavors hard candy? Lemon, blackberry, mango, pineapple, grape, and guava. Only one right answer, 5 wrong answers.
Okay, Jay. I've had many lifesavers in my time, and I think I gotta go grape, Jay.
Gotta go grape.
Gotta go grape. I'm feeling good. I'm confident, and I'm locking in.
All right, Sophia's locked in.
Fall in the water.
It's so quiet you can hear thoughts. the wet deck. How y'all feeling?
Amazing. Yeah.
The question was, which of these are current flavors of Lifesavers 5 flavors hard candy? You went with grape. There's only one right answer. If you find that right answer, you've added $10,000 to your bank.
All right.
Go in the water.
Release the ball.
Water, 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 water. Water, water. Good. Bye-bye.
Grape was a classic flavor, but it is not in the Lifesavers 5 bag. And with that question, the models have been wiped out. You guys played a great game. Thank you, ladies. Star Wars nerds. Standing between you and playing those golden balls is 2 more questions. Here are your categories.
Fortitude's, that makes me think like Fortnite or something, right?
I mean,
or like military force.
Both of those, pretty good on, actually. I think we're going to go Fortitude, Jay.
They're going with Fortitude. Let's go.
Poopitude.
They can do it. They can do it. They can do it.
And here is your question.
Which of these are forts in the United States? Assiniboine, Chutney, Sumter, Falstaff, Bluth, and Cantwell. Talk it out.
All right.
Candwell.
This is what I heard most of.
That sounded familiar to me as
I'm
well.
positive that this is going to be one.
That's in the boy. Like, that's too like much of a mouthful. I don't feel like it could be that one.
You know,
You were still good on
yeah, I was going to say, I love you, but I'm going to take this one. I think it's Cantwell or Bluth?
I'm gonna go Cantwell.
You know Cantwell? All right.
You guys locked in?
We're going to lock it in, Jay.
Ooh, then they're locked in. Star Wars Squad at the wet deck. How you feeling about these answers?
Feeling good.
Feeling good, Jay? Feeling confident. Why are you guys lying? That's great. Well, are the Star Wars nerds about to continue, or are they on the ball menu? Find out.
Ball menu, ball menu, ball menu, bit.
You're done mopping, and you might think your floors are clean.
I'm like
But not from where we're standing.
Try the new Swiffer Power Mop.
going to tell you
And feel.
you can sew an or help
New
28
micro scrubbers clean 5
times.
times deeper than spin mops, even in
You
ground
could
cleaners,
and play
keeping more dirt and grime
pat.
off your socks and
Can
hard
ya?
to reach places, so stuff stays trapped here.
I mean,
And not down here.
on
Ooh, I feel this clean
midweek.
in my soul. Try the new Swiffer Power Mop for a white sock clean.
A Chewy order is on the way for Happy, who's happy
I
from the
want
tip of his tongue to the end of his tail. Because
to
Mom uses
play.
Chewy to order Purina One for a difference he can taste and she can see. For life with pets, there's Chewy with Purina One.
Food
Buying
again
cars
on
is kind of a big
midweek.
deal. But you've got dealership mode in the Car Gurus app.
I mean,
It's like your car buying site.
that you can have multiple enemies that are dead.
Today.
Dr. Your new phone company.
But Otto,
Will make it impossible to bundle
the
cell
two did
The inconvenience will be like liquid hot magma. This isn't evil. All the phone companies make it inconvenient. That's why we're switching to Verizon.
With our new simplicity plan, Verizon makes it easy to add home internet.
Bring in a second.
So you're all choosing Verizon.
Trainers! Bundle the phone and home internet from Verizon for just $70 a month.
Can you hear me now?
When Panera does best, they just sip better. Tropical dragon fruit goodness, passion fruit pick-me-ups, fresca flavors that
I'm
feel like
making.
cherry on top. Real fruit, real good flavor, only at Panera.
Oh,
Hi, I'm Liberty Biberty, and I'm here to tell everyone about Liberty Mutual's great coverage and savings. It's car insurance that feels great. Great coverage, great savings.
I'm making sure
it's clean, boys.
I will live.
Native, huh? Can you explain this clean ingredient stuff? It works without the aluminum. How much of it can you get?
You're getting a whole lot more with Arby's Meat and 3. 3 sides, your choice of sandwich, and now saucy buffalo ranch. That's a pretty good deal.
Arby's,
Queen Beret.
Bathfitter does showers? That's right. We offer a wide selection of beautiful and functional showers in all shapes and sizes. We can even convert your bath into a shower. For a limited time, take an additional
caramel is not on wood.
Our remodels feature seamless walls installed in as little
I
as 1
mean,
day. Backed by our lifetime
I
warranty.
dark caramel
$1,500 off plus 0%
on my
interest for 18 months. This offer won't last. Call 833-367-2394.
When a nursing home
Either
fails your family,
Titan
it's heartbreaking. RSH Legal holds these companies accountable, fighting for dignity and justice for
and
your
then
life.
I
RSH
got
Legal, fighting for fairness.
up to the Grom Wanger and the Hungry Goblin Cave, and then I go Hungry Goblin Cave to
Bills like this, we know we want to cut as much as possible.
Hinson voted to cut coverage for
I mean,
Islands, voted for double-digit premium hikes, and to push 20 rural hospitals to the
copycat
Ashley Hinson turned her back on
because
us,
if I
challenging the
stop
first healthcare cuts.
at Greg Tormer, that means is not
The question was, which of these are forts in the United States? You guys went with Sumter and Cantwell. Logan.
Yeah?
Do you like forts?
Yeah, I used to when I was a kid be way more into the military and force. As I've aged, I haven't kept up.
Release them all!
honestly why I don't make friends on any application because
You were looking for a Cinnabon. You did not get $10,000. Oh, and the Star Wars nerds just lost another Jedi to the West Side. Logan, it's down to you with one question left. You have $14,000 in your bag. And there's still a chance to win some more money.
Let's do it.
There's still 2 categories.
I'm just gonna get straight to it, Dan. Let's go sports legends.
All right, he's going with sports legends. Take the 14 with you, homie. The question is, which of these athletes are all-time leading scorers in their respective organization? Candace Parker, Mario Lemieux,
I
Teddy Beckham,
would do
Kevin
the
Garnett,
top
Cristiano
half
Ronaldo,
because
and Peyton Manning. There's only one right
it
answer.
like
So Logan, use the horse.
Mario. I could be wrong, but I thought he was like the race car driver. Beckham, I know soccer player. I know he's not the leading all-time scorer. Kevin Garnett. Basketball. That's not my sport.
because they put a weakness to the enemy.
I'm gonna stand here in front of Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't know if he is. We're gonna give it a go.
Are you locked in?
I'm gonna lock it in, James.
Then he's locked in.
Oh man.
Which of these athletes are all-time leading scorers in their respective organization? You went with Cristiano Ronaldo. Are you regretting your decision, Lo?
I'm locked in. The fates have decided. Just do it.
Release the ball. You just put $10,000 in your bag, Logan, and you'll be playing for $100,000 against the Golden Glove. fight is about to strike back, baby. Get ready to meet your biggest challenge yet. It ain't Darth Vader, it's the Golden Ball! We're gonna reveal 6 answers. I'll ask you a series of questions. If you can answer 5 correctly, then your team wins $100,000. We know who's rooting for you here, but who's rooting for you at home?
Well, I got a wife and 4 little boys. 7, 5, 3, and 1.
Have you introduced them to Star Wars?
Absolutely. They know how important Star Wars is.
Oh, man. What would you all do with the money?
So hopefully with this money we can do a little bit for our wives. I know we got, 14 kids between the 5 of us that we can give them a little break.
Well, let's get it then. We're going to give you 2 categories to choose from. They are Broadway shows and dynamic duo.
Well, my mom is really into plays and Broadway shows, but that's not me.
Well, you can talk it out with your
What
squad,
are you guys
man.
thinking? Yeah, no, mom's super into Broadway, but dynamic duos is much more your speed. We're gonna go dynamic duos, gang.
All right.
We're gonna do it.
They're going with dynamic duo. Let's reveal the 6 answers.
Her butt?
Buzz and Woody,
Yeah.
Beavis and Butthead, Tom and Jerry, Mickey and Minnie, Archie and Jughead, and Barbie and Ken.
I do know all of them, so that's good.
That's a start. Here's the first question. Which duo once belonged to a boy named Andy?
Bud and Woody.
Thank you. I'm gonna stand right over here on our friends Buzz and Woody. And I'm gonna lock it in.
He's locking it in. The question was, which duo once belonged to a boy named Andy? You went with Buzz and Woody?
If
To take 1 step towards $100,000. Release the golden ball. One question down, 4 to go. Well, here's the next question. Which duo starred in a 1996 feature film?
Not a nice question.
Not as confident.
No, not as confident. I think I'm gonna have to follow force on this one, and I'm venturing over here. I don't know.
You feeling Beavis and Butthead?
I'm not feeling anything, Jay. That's the problem. It's worse than blind hiding. My mind is clouded.
You locked in?
I'm gonna lock it in.
Hey, Denny's locked in.
I'm not confident in my last answer.
So, it's all on you. $100,000 on the line. Can you keep the grand prize string alive? Find out. We return. Quick, quick. Whoa!
I'm a 200-year-old elf, and while I might be holding up on the outside, on the inside, I'm dead. Oh man, it feels good to just let go. And if you don't have the right home coverage, well, this can break your bank. Switch to Allstate, and you can save over $900. Put it on my tab. I'll show myself now.
One sheet of Bounty versus one sheet of the competitive brand. Durable diamond texture is thicker and holds up better in toughest messes, even when wet. Get more done with one. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper. You deserve a break from all the crowds. Give yourself a bit more space on the porch of a villa in the jungle. Go on, book it. It's easy. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
If you're searching for relief of sore, swollen, and stiff joints from psoriatic arthritis, Benzellix can help. People taking Benzellix got back to less joint pain, swelling, and stiffness. For people who also have plaque psoriasis, most saw 100% clear skin. Plus, in a head-to-head study versus Skyrizi,
Bimzelx showed superior improvement in joint pain, swelling, and stiffness at 16 weeks.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
See how Bimzelx performed versus Skyrizi in a psoriatic arthritis study at bimzelx.com/see results. Ask your doctor if Bimzelx is right for you. We cracked the code on aluminum free. Sense that fresh that lasts 72 hours. Fresh that cares. Fresh that hits different. Dove aluminum free deodorant.
When a storm isn't just a storm, stay ahead of it with the Weather First Road Warrior.
Go ahead and take a left-hand side.
Tracking the storm from the sky and on the ground. Giving you live video on all your screens before, during, and after the storm. The Weather First Road Warrior, only on Iris News Now.
This is the floor. Season of Champions. I may not know Yo-Yo Champion, American Hog Champion,
Hot dog derby champion.
I will thumb rifle a baby to win. Court at the moment. Wait, sir.
Stabby stick.
Hey Siri, remind me to watch Kitchen Nightmares on Fox tomorrow.
Hey Siri.
Four questions away from 100K. The question was, which duo starred in a 1996 feature film? You followed your gut and went with Beavis and Butthead. Show from the 90s. But did they have a movie?
I don't know.
Release the golden ball. Hunter, your longest brother, man. How does it feel to see him up here working, man?
Proudest moment of my life for him. So amazing.
Well, he's doing a great job. But he's got to keep going.
We got this. Bring one.
Which duo met on the set of a TV commercial in 1961?
I'm looking at these, and one of them screams much more commercial oriented. So, over here, I'm gonna go Barbie and Ken, Jay. I probably should bite my tongue, but a little bit more confidence than last time.
So he's locked in.
I'm locked in.
All right. The question was, which duo met on a set of a TV commercial in 1961? You went with Barbie and Ken.
I did.
Is that the right answer, or will you be a water dancer? Release the golden ball.
Me?
What up, dog?
Only two more questions stand between you and $100,000. And your next question is, who first appeared together in a short called Plain Crazy?
I don't think it's gonna be Mickey and Minnie, just plain crazy. The other two definitely lead themselves to more craziness. It's a very different type of craziness. You know what? We're gonna go Tom and Jerry. We're gonna do it. I mean, of the three, I think it feels the best. We're gonna lock into it.
Then he's locked in. The question was,
Back.
who first appeared together in a
We're
show called
back.
Plain Crazy? You went with Tom and Jerry.
I did.
So you told us earlier your wife has a Mickey ring.
Yeah.
Does she love Mickey and Minnie?
Very much so.
Does she love Tom and Jerry?
No, actually not at all. Brother, if you were here, where would you be?
I think Mickey and Minnie, but I have no idea.
I'm already locked in, gang. There's only one thing to do.
Logan, all night long you've been using the Force, and it's let you here. If you get this right, you're one question away from $100,000.
Dad.
Release the golden ball.
It was Mickey and Minnie. Mickey and Minnie.
Your wife is never gonna let you live this thing.
I'm going to. We're going to. The big. Maybe but we.
Gordon trusts the worst German food in the heartland. All new kitchen nightmares tomorrow on Fox.
You're watching Iowa's News Now at 9.
Prairie Burke experienced its second destructive tornado in less than a decade on Friday.
Back to. Who you him, Wonker?
Emotional testimony today in the murder trial for Khalid Lewis, as two witnesses described the moments leading up to the deadly shooting and the desperate attempt to save Diedrich Arnold.
It was doing
A downpour tornado tore through the Prairie Burke area Friday afternoon, the second destructive tornado in less than a decade. But once again, neighbors are coming together, rolling up their sleeves, and lending a helping hand.
It was great.
I'm still kind of in a state of
Hormone of those because.
The strong storms brought damaging winds, large hail, and a tornado which traveled northwest of the heart of Prairie Burke. The storm damaged houses, farms, and acres of crops, a situation no local farmer ever wants to be caught in.
I've seen a lot of storm damage. I've been in on storm cleanup, but when it's this close to home and when it's your own house and barn and farm, it's heartbreaking.
But when you have a community as supportive as Prairie Burke, the stress of rebuilding can feel a little less overwhelming. A local restaurant, Prairie Moon on Main, gave out free meals to people impacted by the storms, even as the restaurant itself suffered damage. Across town, neighbors quickly came together to begin the cleanup, helping Gripe clear the wreckage from his family farm.
When somebody's down,
or one happening
a lot of people show up to help. And in this case, Saturday I had people here, I didn't know who they were, and everybody was picking up sticks and hauling junk away.
The small farming town was struck by an EF2 tornado back in 2017. Bright helped in the recovery effort then, but it was a full circle moment when neighbors showed up the next morning, this time to help him. In Prairie Burke, meteorologist Liz Plum, Iowa's News Now.
Switching gears now to look at your weather first forecast. A very warm and humid day here, especially throughout this afternoon and evening now. It's still not feeling too great outside. We are watching some developing thunderstorms just off to the north of Cedar Rapids. We're dry here, though, in the city of Five Seasons as we give you a live look over the downtown area. Temperatures at 76 right now here, 80 in Dubuque, 82 in Iowa City, 79
I want to kill William
here, so very, very muggy conditions outside. Ingredients for thunderstorms that are starting to develop now right along.
I will.
Okay.
Create a big neckline, or I do it differently, my dad.
If not, we're going to come back in just a minute. So here's
that
we'll wrap up. We're going to come back with live tornado
coverage here
just a little bit. Kate, just let me know when, and I'm going to kind of toss it back, and we'll come back with live coverage.
A nearly 9-hour standoff in Marion ended peacefully Sunday night. Police say a 16-year-old threatened to harm himself with a gun at a home on Bridgeview Way. Police say gunshots could be heard and neighboring homes did have damage. Nearby residents were evacuated as crisis negotiators worked to resolve the situation. The teen eventually surrendered and was taken into custody. The investigation is ongoing.
Yay! He didn't hit.
Testimony is underway in the first-degree murder trial of Khalid Lewis. Lewis is accused of shooting and killing
I have
23-year-old
to
Dietrich
be
Arnold outside of
lucky
Lewis's Cedar Rapids home last September. Monday, jurors heard from two people who were with Arnold in the months leading up to that shooting. Dominic Geiger described his desperate attempt to keep Arnold alert as they rushed him to the hospital after the shooting. Geiger was in the car with Arnold, Morris Gray,
I
and Taryn
didn't
Jakey
win
that day.
because
Jakey testified she was driving the group as they were searching for missing wallets. The search
I should
eventually brought them to
pack
Lewis's
more
house.
damn it in my heart attack.
You didn't see any
Because
weapons?
William won't get to it.
No knives?
But before Arnold and Gray even got out of the car, Jakey testified she was already uneasy. She told jurors she had a bad feeling when she parked near Lewis's home.
How were you feeling when you got parked your car that day? Why? Why'd you have a bad feeling?
I'm Barty too.
Did it have something to do with the defendant mentioning a gun earlier?
Geiger testified he stayed in the car when Arnold and Gray got out and walked towards Lewis's home. He says he was looking at his phone and lost sight of the two men as they approached the home. Then he heard the shots.
Can you describe those bangs for me? So one after another? What did you do after you heard those bangs?
What a good
Why'd you do that?
Geiger says he helped get Arnold back into the car after the shooting.
Dominion keep on and I don't
Prosecutors
know.
say Lewis opened fire as Arnold and Gray approached his home, killing Arnold. Lewis is charged with first-degree murder and attempted murder, along with multiple weapons and drug-related offenses. In studio, Abby Hamra, Iowa News Now.
The trial for two Cedar Rapids teens accused in the April shooting that injured 5 people in Iowa City's Head Mall is being delayed. Demarion Jones and Kamari Dozier were set to stand trial together August 18th. That date will now be reset after Dozier waived his right to a speedy trial last Friday.
Next little bit, so make sure you are taking your tornado precautions here for the moment. Make sure you're getting into that lowest floor of your home. If you have it, that means your basement. If you don't have a basement, making sure that you're getting inside an interior room, bathroom, or closet. Basically just wants you away from the windows here. No confirmed reports on this right now, but this
Good hang on in Delaware.
that has been kind of setting up.
Did Bell
south
suck?
close to Interstate 80. It is kind of pushed farther to the north now. So we've got multiple of these kind of little cells that have popped up within the last 30 minutes or so. As I turn on the lightning, there is not a lot of lightning out of these, but we do have a little bit of spin here ongoing, and that has prompted the National Weather Service to issue this tornado warning. I will let folks know. Manchester here, not included in this warning. You can see as we kind of zoom things out here, it's a tiny, tiny little warning on this one little cell that is in southwestern Delaware County here. So south of Highway 20, no concern there, at least to the north of that. But we do have several of these little cells that are now popping up all the way over towards the Cascade area here in southern Dubuque County. And we've got some rain near Hopkinton as we travel back off to the east here. Hazel Green, not included in this tornado warning, but you're obviously seeing some heavy pockets of rain move in. And then as we get back off into Buchanan County, near Rowley, as well as Quasqueton, that is where we're also seeing at least some of these showers popping up. These obviously are capable of spinning, and we were kind of questioning whether or not that could happen here as we went into the evening here. But still, in terms of rotation, we're not getting a crazy tight couplet out of this, but we're still seeing where some of the reds and greens are coming together here now. And there is some spin just along this boundary that can help create a little bit more of the spin that we are seeing in this one, at least a decent enough area of rotation here that the National Weather Service has gone and issued this warning here. So obviously no reports at this minute. This has only been a warning for a couple of minutes here now. But it's something we're just going to have to watch at least over the next little bit here. Of course, through the early part of tonight.
And don't you put it until I need to be good.
Complex of thunderstorms that's going to be moving in from the west. That's
In
going
my
to arrive early in the morning.
opinion,
This
it be
is not a
good.
part of that, at least for right now. This is going to be kind of the initial wave of these thunderstorms that we are seeing here. So that was going to be kind of the question, whether or not we kind of saw this activity pop up. And a lot of the models pretty on top of it overall, right along the Highway 20 corridor, just to the south of it here. So yeah, this morning goes until 9:45. If you're just joining us here while we're breaking into programming and kind of interrupting the 9 o'clock news here on Fox 28, the tornado warning very recently was just issued from the National Weather Service in the Quad Cities here. This storm has had a little bit of lightning on it. There hasn't been a whole lot of lightning out of these storms so far. They've been kind of popping up. They're along a boundary, but there obviously has been at least some sort of rotation on this thunderstorm here. The good news is it's not a couplet or area of rotation that is screaming, oh, a tornado is on the ground right now. But the area of rotation that we're looking at pretty much right on top of Ryan right now. So folks in Ryan, hoping you take your tornado precautions. You're no stranger to the active weather that we have seen here over the past week or so. Just this past Friday, obviously dealing with some very intense thunderstorms and dealing with tornado warnings out that way. So certainly something we're going to be keeping our eye on here closely now, and I'll be watching to see whether or not there are any reports coming in on this. But yeah, pretty much that area of rotation right now just on top of Ryan. And I'm going to click over to our correlation coefficient product here, or our debris tracker. We can usually see lofting debris with this. Now, we are pretty far away from the radar site, so this would give us an indicator if we're getting some of this lofted debris. We can see that here, and not seeing any sort of sign, at least on the product here for right now, that we are dealing with any lofted debris. But decent area of spin that is pretty much right on top of Ryan here. This is going to be crossing Highway 13, of course, that runs all the way to the north up towards Manchester there in Delaware County. So just giving you kind of a bearing straight here. And this particular area of rotation is right on top of Ryan, and this is a very small warning, so we will have to see. We're getting kind of to the far eastern side of this warning, so we'll see whether or not they want to continue with this here. We're not looking at sort of a supercell storm, the classic look. We're not really seeing that out of these here. It's just kind of a smattering of storms. But as we are looking off to the little bit further off to the east here, some of these other storms, not really much in the way of rotation here. There could be maybe a little bit towards the Hopkinton area there, down towards Sand Springs. But yeah, there's just not really any sort of rotation on any of these little cells that are popping up here. But that consistent rotation right on top of Ryan here for the moment. And I'll also mention one thing right now. The National Weather Service office and the Storm Prediction Center, they are watching kind of the trends as well here with these storms that are near Highway 20 for a potential watch that could be coming out here shortly. There is no tornado watch or severe thunderstorm watch here at the moment, but these are going to be the storms and kind of these complex of storms that will be sort of in the area that we're watching. As kind of give you a wider view of things and an overall breakdown, that is really the only game in town here for the moment. We have several of these isolated showers and storms that have popped up pretty much right in Buchanan County, Delaware County, and portions of Dubuque County, far southwestern Dubuque County here, where we're seeing this. Anywhere to the north of Highway 20, there are no storms, no rain here for the moment. And then south really into Lynn, Jones County, there are also not really any storms here for right now. This has been sort of the area that we are going to kind of watch and monitor as we move forward here. So in terms of any other threats with this besides rotation, we're not seeing any hail out of this really. Not concerned about hail. There's not a lot of lightning on these storms. There's going to be a quick burst of rain out of this, and there's not really much in the way of winds. Yeah, winds
I
now. But
don't
as we look in,
give
now
I
looking at
the
an
fuck.
updated kind of scan here, we are not seeing really a whole lot of rotation here. The couplet has not grown in intensity. You can see as we just back this up a little bit, this was around 8:52. This was just before the 9 o'clock hour. There was certainly some broad rotation, and this was 9:02 wind around the time that tornado warning was issued. And since then, we have seen not much else in the way of strengthening rotation when it comes to the radar view of things. Report in from the emergency management there in Delaware County, Ryan Fire. They are reporting that there is a wall cloud on this storm, and what is believed to be the mesocyclone. So you got
I mean,
mesocyclone
I
obviously here. You're
am
going to have spin
connected
associated with that. What
to
we're seeing,
the
but at
internet.
least we are getting some sort of ground truth here that there could
It
be
does.
a potential wall cloud on this. So we'll kind of have to see how long the National Weather Service really wants to hold on to this warning. For right now, we'll see. There's obviously not an immediate danger that there is rotation or a tornado on the ground, at least no reports that are verifying that here for the moment. So that is sort of what we're dealing with here. Obviously, as I mentioned, there's not a concern for hail. I know that was really the big thing late last week. Obviously, wind gusts that approached 50, 60, 70 miles per hour in this part of eastern Iowa, Ryan, down towards the Prairiesburg area. They were certainly impacted greatly. Southwestern Delaware County, northeastern Lynn County, and then into Jones County there. That's where kind of last week things got hairy there through our Friday afternoon and evening. We're not seeing any large hail with that, so that is good news. But at least seeing some sort of consistent rotation here. So we'll have to see how long the National Weather Service holds on to this, whether or not we do get any reports out of this. But I'll tell you what, at least for now, there's not a whole lot of impressive rotation here that is ongoing. And one of the things that may be kind of stunting this is if we back this up, you can see here that we did have a little bit of a shower kind of move in, rising up into this this little cell here. So that might kind of knock back and kind of hurt the chances for this to possibly produce a tornado, or at least continue to see some of this consistent rotation here. So that is good news for at least right now. Not a whole lot in the way of any consistent rotation on this here. Debris tracker not showing anything, as well as a very messy look at things. Nothing that's going to pinpoint any issues. But yeah, these were just hard hit areas. Lots of damage out here, especially as you went towards the Prairiesburg area. We had building damage, lots of crop damage as well, whether that was from strong straight line winds that moved on through, kind of knocking over some of that corn, or there was a lot of corn that was shredded by some of the large hailstones that we saw in the combination of wind as well as hail. So as I kind of give you a wider view of things, once again, we're just dealing with this area of these little isolated cells that have been popping up here. A little bit of lightning on it now. There's not been a crazy amount of lightning, but the storm is producing lightning a little bit more consistently down towards the Cascade area there. Obviously, Highway 151 from Cedar Rapids to Dubuque. A little bit of some heavy rain there. Certainly could be some reduced visibility as a part of that stretch if you're driving that for right now. Basically from Monticello towards the Fillmore area through Cascade. At least a little bit of heavy rain ongoing with that, and then some pockets of heavy rain here. But at least the good news for right now, not seeing any reports out of this when it comes to an actual tornado that has either been on the ground or is on the ground. The rotation still just very just not impressive whatsoever. So I would not be surprised here maybe shortly that we do see maybe this warning kind of canceled early here. But yeah, that's been it. And of course, what we were dealing with here throughout this afternoon was temperatures. Once we got kind of some of that initial rain out in the cloud cover, we got the sunshine. It got very, very warm and humid outside today. And even right now, we're still dealing with sort of the dew point values that are in the 70s. You can see right now, very, very humid conditions. We also had a lot of CAPE or convective available potential energy that is in the air, you know. So we had a balloon report out of the Quad Cities area that 7,500 CAPE, that is a lot of CAPE that was available for this, and we knew that there was also a boundary that was set up in portions of the area. It was down closer to Interstate 80 a little bit earlier, and then kind of shifted back off to the north, and that was going to be sort of the area if we were going to see storms here this evening and into early tonight. That's where they were going to be. It could potentially be severe, and obviously that's what we got for right now. So still, if you're just joining us here now, we still have this tornado warning that is ongoing. Southwestern Delaware County does include the city of Ryan. We've had a little bit of kind of broad rotation on this here over the past 20 minutes or so. The Ryan Fire Department says that they saw a potential wall cloud associated with this storm here, but overall the signs have been at least good in there not being a tornado. There has not been a whole lot of a rotation here that we can see where those reds and greens come together. Still very broad overall. That's what we're seeing here, and that's good news. Hopefully they will be able to maybe get rid of this warning here shortly, because overall these are not really impressive storms. These are nothing like we saw kind of late last week. Certainly something we'll be watching closely here. There's not a lot of lightning on them. No real concern for hail, as I can kind of show you here. You can take a look at maybe the hail tracker on this here, and this sometimes takes a little bit to load, but there's just not going to be much out of this. You can see the hail tracker not showing anything right now, so that's good news. There might have been initially out of these storms maybe some penny-sized, pea-sized hail. I'd say penny at the very most, and pea-sized hail was probably maybe the max that you saw kind of initially and early on with these storms here. But yeah, this is kind of, honestly, it's kind of the boring part. We're kind of waiting here. There's not been any new updates from Delaware County Emergency Management, and whether or not there has been any other reports of whether or not there has been a tornado on the ground or anything like that. So we're just going to continue to kind of hold on here. This is the boring part of this here, with not a lot of reports coming in, not a lot of activity associated with this storm, and it's kind of getting a little bit it's not looking quite as clean as maybe what it was just a couple of minutes ago or so. But in terms of the rainfall, maybe rainfall rates starting to pick up a little bit closer to the Hazel Green area here now. And obviously we've seen some of that heavier rain back off towards the Cascade, getting into the county here. The National Weather Service and the Storm Prediction Center is going to be kind of monitoring the trends up this way for a potential watch. If we get some of these storms to maybe grow in strength a little bit, we might get a potential watch out. But I'd say for now, since things are not looking too impressive here, at least for the moment, that we might not see that here. But there will be a lot of concern and a lot to watch early tomorrow morning when we're dealing with some of these storms potentially moving in late tonight, early into the morning tomorrow. That's where we're going to be looking at potentially more of a strong wind threat, 50, 60 to maybe even 70 or greater miles per hour as that passes through the areas here. But that's really going to be concern out of that. So no reports you see here or storm reports, none of those that have been in. Not too many chasers, at least watching this here now for the moment. But yeah, in terms of the rotation that we'll continue to kind of watch and monitor here, yeah, this is just not a clean picture, not something that's showing really major signs of rotation here. The storm, in terms of kind of how it looks in its overall shape, it's not impressive, at least at this point. And hopefully here, the folks will be maybe getting rid of this warning. But we'll be watching some of these storms back maybe a little bit further to the east here. Not really much in the way of rotation on these here either over towards Worthington and Cascade. So that's good news as well. But we're just going to continue to watch this here over time. These storms are moving in pretty much a sort of easterly and southeasterly direction here. So they're slow movers for right now, only moving around 15 to maybe 20 miles per hour. So they're they're not going to be moving too fast. And we'll probably put down at least some decent rainfall in some of these areas since they are not moving too quick here at the moment. We might not have any of our rainfall estimates up here. There we go. We can look at some spots that may have picked up a little bit of rain here over the last little bit. So these are showing possibly upwards of an inch. I don't think we're probably there yet, but with how slow they're moving, we certainly could pick up a good half an inch or more in these areas towards Ryan, down towards the Hopkinton area there in southern Delaware County, and then some more of that rain between Worthington and Cascade. And if these are able to hold together, we might see a little bit more of that activity, obviously. But this has kind of been the strongest of the storms for right now. That we're noticing here right around the Ryan area. So I want you to kind of continue to hold into your safe spot here for the moment. And then we'll be able to get out of this quickly. But you can see as we kind of back radar up just a little bit here, you had some kind of these initial storms that popped up towards LaPorte City and Brandon. This was around 8:30, and these quickly came up. I mean, these were within a half an hour. We're putting on heavy rainfall rates, and then you can see over the past 30 minutes or so how quickly that activity is starting to fizzle out in Buchanan County. So we could see more of that potentially out of these storms if they're not maintaining the strength like they could. That's obviously a good news as well here. So if you're just joining us, we're almost to the 9:30 hour here. There have been no reports out of this storm that a tornado has been on the ground or that one is on the ground for the moment here. But these storms, so we were watching them. We were wondering kind of into this evening here. We had a boundary set up. That was kind of the mechanism that could get some of these storms to fire off. We've had the dew point values are very, very high right now. It has been muggy. If you've been outside, you know that. We've had dew points well into the 70s and 80s today. It has not felt very comfortable outside. And then we also have a lot of CAPE, or convective available potential energy for these storms. Fired off very, very quickly here over the last hour or so. This storm that did get a warning had rotation and had a little bit of broad rotation back about 20 to 25 minutes ago. It did have a little bit more consistent rotation on it. It has not shown much of that rotation here, at least for now. And there has been no other reports besides a potential wall cloud that was associated with this storm not too long ago. But other than that, there has not been any other reports coming out of this complex of storms. The good news is, on top of it, these were hard-hit areas late last week around Ryan, and obviously as those storms transitioned more to the south and east, down towards the Prairiesburg area, they did quite a bit of damage to buildings, trees, power lines, and damage to lots of crops. So we're not seeing that here for at least tonight. The main concern, of course, has been sort of that area of rotation that was pretty much right on top of Ryan, and then right along Highway 13. But just a wide view of things. If you're joining us, these are the only storms. If you're north of Highway 20, there's no other activity that is ongoing. Not concerned about that. And then south into Benton, Lynn, Jones County, and then even south of that down towards the I-80 corridor, we're not seeing much else out of that. This is kind of the only game in town here for right now. So this, unfortunately, we're just kind of waiting to see, since we're not seeing any consistent rotation or anything out of this storm. And we're just going to have to kind of hold off and wait here. I want to be able to eventually, once this morning goes, we'll get you back to your regularly scheduled programming. As a matter of fact, I'm going to just continue to I'm going to probably check in with the National Weather Service here just to kind of see what their thoughts are with this on this particular warning here. So I'm just going to kind of check in with them real quick.
He got the sad and he passed.
We'll see what they kind of have to say here. We're still holding on though. We're going to hold here for just a moment. I'm just going to kind of check in with them since we're kind of in a waiting pattern to see kind of what we're waiting on here and seeing
I
whatever else.
killed
But I'm not
him
seeing
in
much in
that
the way of
part.
rotation at all, as the storm is actually starting to get kind of out of the warning box, and there's just not much that we're really seeing at the moment here. And checking on my phone as well, there's just not a whole lot in the way of rotation here. So that is very, very good news. We'll try and get you back to your regularly scheduled programming here shortly. There's been no other reports that have come in, but obviously there are some cells back further off to the west, or excuse me, to the east here into Dubuque County, southwestern Dubuque County. These storms are not moving very quickly, so we've been talking about Worthington down towards Cascade, 151, and then obviously 136. That runs up through that way from Cascade to Worthington. If you're traveling on that, going to be some heavy rainfall out of that particular storm. There's basically no lightning in Dubuque County for right now. We've got a little bit of lightning on this storm near the Hazel Green area, but that's really been it. No hail to be concerned about out of these storms. They're not going to be producing much in the way of hail, and obviously we're also not seeing really much in the way of strong damaging winds out of this either here. We're continuing to still reporting that there is a potential wall cloud on this storm here. The fire department is out there from Ryan. They're continuing to say that there is an indicator of a wall cloud on this storm. There's not a lot of lightning, so that's one thing. If you're trying to get out there and look and see the storm, there's no lightning on it. You're not really going to be able to see anything here out of this storm. So it's not producing. It's going to be tough to see a whole lot. It's dark out there, so I think they're having some issues trying to figure out whether or not there is any sort of rotation on it, whatnot. At least radar-wise, not very impressive here, and it's just kind of at the point where you just start repeating yourself over and over, and you feel like you're going crazy. So apologize for that, but it's just kind of the name of the game here. We do have a few more cells, kind of maybe going back up off to the north and west here of that tornado warn cell. Starting to see just some light showers around Independence, a little bit of a maybe heavier rain shower near Littleton and Jessup, but that is pretty much it for right now. So I might show folks who are kind of watching, we'll kind of maybe talk through, since there's not a whole lot going on with this warning here, and we'll see if they allow it to expire. We might go through what we could see here as we head into tomorrow morning. So you've got some of those isolated storms here. This is predictor now. It does appear that activity will eventually get off and out to the east as we head probably closer to maybe 11 o'clock. Now, whether or not there's severe storms or tornado warnings on them, we'll have to kind of see out of that. But overall, this activity should eventually get out of here as we head closer to 11 o'clock, maybe out of Dubuque County at that point. And then we're going to be watching as we head into our Tuesday morning here. As we get closer to about 6 or 7 o'clock, that's when we're going to be watching tomorrow morning for this complex of storms to eventually move in. And this is going to kind of kick off the things that we're going to be watching very closely for. There could be some strong wind gusts associated with this round of storms here, 50, 60 to maybe even almost 70 miles per hour. So a bit of a concern for that. That's going to be kind of the main game, and then that's eventually going to move on out, and then we'll get a little bit of a break by Tuesday afternoon. So that's what we're going to be really watching for. Heavy rainfall possible during the morning hours tomorrow. That's really going to be it, as well as those damaging wind gusts that could make travel very, very difficult to the morning commute here. But yeah, we're continuing to watch this. This morning is starting to the storm is starting to get kind of out of the warning box here. As I've mentioned, there has not been much in the way of persistent rotation on this here. It hasn't had a whole lot of rotation over the last 15 minutes or so. But yeah, that storm's eventually this storm's eventually going to continue to kind of slide through southern portions of Delaware County, south of Highway 20. There's more showers, and really just showers. A little bit of lightning with these, not a whole lot.
Up there with the caramel
yeah, that's going to be kind of impacting southern portions of Delaware County, as well as into Dubuque County here as well. So I'm going to just hold on for a little bit longer here. I'm hoping hoping that they, as this starts to kind of move out of
Caramel
the morning
quit
here,
and
that
the
they'll
pain
be
in the
kind of getting away from this. Looking at our sky cam, I can kind of see a little bit of lightning off in the distance from our downtown camera here, just some little tiny bit of lightning, but that is really it. So yeah, seeing at least a little bit of video of potential wall cloud that is out. But a little bit of a wall cloud on this storm, so I think that's probably why they're continuing to hold on to this warning here for right now. And we'll just kind of have to see here. But in terms of the picture that I'm seeing, it doesn't look like there's any funnel that might be towards the ground or anything.
It because honestly, it didn't couple height. Probably need or people are even people are even plan to do to
as I mentioned, the main
haircut belly and
as
not
I mentioned a couple of times, we were kind of wondering how would these storms fire off. There was a lot of cave, there was a slight cap in the atmosphere, but there wasn't very much. We broke that really, really quickly, which we eventually did up here along that Highway 20 corridor. Then these storms, they kind of took off. They're not crazy strong or anything, but there has been the wall cloud on this morning here that is still right on top of Ryan. There has been sort of that wall cloud that we continue to see on that. That's really it, though. There's been no reports of a tornado that has been on the ground or anything. I can show you and take a look at the reports. There has been
caramel, I
believe, what we've seen from the National Weather Service here. So
kind of
hopefully within a short
because
amount of time, we'll allow this warning to eventually expire or maybe cancel it earlier here. But yeah, just heavy rain over towards Hazel Green, Buck Creek area there, Hopkinton. You're going to get some heavier rain, as well as over towards Worthington and Cascade. These storms have they have not moved very much. This was about 9 o'clock, and you can see they are going to be slow moving and slow rolling across portions of the area here. But yeah, overall, the main concern is going to be tomorrow morning, as I was kind of mentioning here. I'll go back over to Predictor just to kind of take a look. It's going to be these storms that arrive later on tonight. There's a complex of storms that is all they're starting to develop across the Dakotas and Nebraska. That's going to be working this way. So we'll get some of this activity out of here probably by 11 o'clock this evening. This is going to be the show tomorrow where we are watching some of this heavier rain push into the area. Some strong wind gusts could certainly be possible out of this as well. I know the turns, people have been probably seeing it social media. They've been throwing derecho around. Obviously, you have to see there's requirements that's needed out of these storms and the distance that they travel for it to be a derecho. I'm not going to call it that or anything right now, but there could certainly be some very, very strong winds out of this, out of that complex of storms. That eventually will quickly move out of here closer to midnight, or excuse me, noon, and then that's going to be pretty much it with that, and the rest of the evening is going to be good. All right, so I got an update for you here. That warning has been allowed to expire now. So when we get the chance, Kate, talk to me. When are we good to head back into regularly scheduled program? If you want to talk to them quickly, we've obviously got our newscast that is going to continue over on Fox 28. And yeah, so with that, the warning has been allowed to expire. We'll continue to keep you updated with the storms here through the rest of this evening, but we'll get you back to your regularly scheduled program.
Structures are correct, that it has a good central leader, so that the tree in future years, future generations really, are better able to withstand wind events and such.
We lost a lot of amazing benefits from trees after the derecho. They help with shade, air quality, stormwater runoff, and of course, making our city beautiful. If you're ready to replant, we have resources on our website. Chief Meteorologist Rebecca Kopelman, Iowa's News Now.
I'm sorry, did somebody make the motion? Yes. Okay, is there a second? Second. All those in favor say aye. Aye. All those opposed say nay. Okay, next.
The Cedar Rapids School Board approved early retirement bonuses for teachers Monday. The voluntary incentives are available on a first-come, first-served basis to 40 eligible teachers who who retire at the end of this upcoming school year. The vote follows a similar incentive the board approved for building administrators in July.
I
Teachers
don't
have until
really
November 1st
want
to
to
accept
be
the offer.
good.
The
On
district is using
to
$800,000 from its management funds to
one.
pay for these bonuses. The board also
It-
finalized names for 3 elementary schools after
My
seeking
after
community input. Harrison Elementary will become Belmont Park
I'm not
Elementary,
making
while
it
Van
into
Buren
a
Elementary will
furry.
become Meadow Creek Elementary.
Not
The Meadow
making
Creek
it
name came from
but
more than
shut
580 community suggestions. Hoover
because
Community School will keep its current name after the board was asked
he
to preserve
don't
it.
like
The
it too
decisions
bad.
come after the board approved plans last year to build new schools near Hoover and Van Buren and expand Harrison. All 3 are expected to open next fall. In studio, Ray Bakari,
Hello,
Iowa News Now.
A new school year with new supplies, teachers, new classmates, and a lot of unknowns. If your student is feeling some anxiety, that's normal.
There's a sweet spot where we can feel some, but not be overwhelmed and consumed by it.
Licensed therapist Jody Baumstein with Children's Healthcare of Atlanta says starting something new can be stressful for any student, whether they're heading to school for the first time or going off to college. But parents can help ease their children into the new year.
One thing that's really helpful is practicing coping skills before the child needs it.
Baumstein says to teach children how to slow their body down, closing their eyes and counting to 10, planting their feet on the floor, and taking deep breaths can all help. She says to also focus on breathing by having a child put a hand on their stomach to feel it go up and down, or for a young child, have them lie on the floor with a stuffed animal on their abdomen, allowing them to watch it rise and fall with each breath.
We want them to have lots of different things in their toolkit, so if they do feel overwhelmed when they're at school, they know what to do because you've already practiced.
Baumstein says perhaps the best way to teach children these skills is to let them see how you deal with anxiety. If you have something stressful come up, talk to them about it.
Explain what you're feeling and what you're going to do with that feeling to prepare, because that's how they learn.
For Health Minute, I'm Amy Gaither.
Big League Baseball is back in Dyersville, and so is big business. How the Field of Dreams game is helping
I
local
won't
businesses
do
cash in
winter
on the crowds
talk
coming up.
because winter talk don't give you belly.
Content across eastern Iowa.
From products to
Hooter
services,
and
shopping local matters.
will give
Whether
you
it's a
a
new
bell
look, new
butt.
construction, maintenance, or repairs, High Caliber Contracting is your all-in-one residential and commercial
You don't
solution.
really need
Marion's
to
home for appliances, service, and
till
savings.
who do
Shop smart, shop local, shop Appliance Plus. Park securely at Flight Ready Parking, a hassle-free temperature-controlled garage with shuttle to CID in 3 minutes. Flight Ready Parking, in partnership with Marion Chamber and Uptown Marion, a Main Street, Iowa district.
Upgrade your concrete with TSR concrete coatings. We map out what your new concrete coating could look like and transform your space in just one day. We grind down the concrete, repair all cracks, apply our base coat and chip, and then seal it with our polyaspartic top coat. All backed by a lifetime warranty. And right now, get 60%
I
off
don't
the installation or 60 months
I
no
don't
interest
like
financing.
Hickory
Call the number or visit
Cat
our website for
because
your new floor today.
Hurry in during the Jeep Make This the Summer event for a great American deal. Now, get 0% APR financing or $4,500 bonus cash on Jeep Grand Cherokee. Or get 4.9% APR financing for 72 months on Grand Wagoneer. Hurry in now for the best selection of 2026 models from America's most patriotic brand during the Jeep Make This the Summer event. Jeep. There's only one. Itch, scratch, must not itch.
Stop the itch sanity with Cortisone 10 for bug bites, poison ivy, and other itches. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10. And for itch relief that cools on contact, try our new bug bite relief stick today.
As a small business owner, healthcare is going to be one of our biggest expenses this year. I ended up in the hospital in April, and I got stuck with a bill for nearly $10,000. But Republicans in Congress got rid of the healthcare tax credits, causing health insurance premiums to skyrocket. And Congresswoman Ashley Hinson supported it. Insurance premiums fell for too many Iowans. Owning a small business is hard enough. I don't need high healthcare costs.
Your questions, your congressional leaders' responses.
to learn.
Connect to
to Congress.
Connect to Congress on all your screens on Iowa's News Now.
Empower
The Field of Dreams game is bringing
Buchanan
thousands of fans to Dyersville. And
you
for local
learn
businesses, that means
dark
opportunity.
path.
From
If you
restaurants to
can
shops, owners are hoping the
go
excitement
at the
surrounding
bill
the game
like
translates into a
Bone
major
Lake.
economic boost.
I hope everybody wants to stop in,
You
have
don't
a
need
drink, grab a bite to eat, relax a little bit before the game, and get ready to watch the
I
baseball.
would do my
And there will be plenty of
because
potential customers. An expected 8,000 fans will be coming to watch Thursday's game. But that doesn't include the fans coming to Dyersville just to take in the action.
We have been getting so many calls here in the office of them just wanting to be in the community.
The week is bigger than one game. A minor league game Tuesday and high school game Wednesday are also bringing baseball fans to the area. For businesses like the Palace Saloon Bar and Grill, which has been part of downtown
I'm
since
a demon
1983, that means preparing for more foot traffic.
We've just
copy
got
when
nothing
YouTube episode
ramping up on our food and drink to accommodate the flow of people coming in.
The economic impact is also stretching beyond Dyersville.
Okay.
Overnight demand is pushing some visitors into neighboring communities, spreading some of those tourism dollars across the area.
The hotels are booked. Our Airbnbs have increased in our community, which is nice. But the surrounding towns, they have been absolutely wonderful and are able to accommodate a lot of those visitors.
The boost from baseball isn't just limited to this week. Russ Steger is coming up on 5 years as the owner of the Palace. A stretch that's included MLB coming to town and youth tournaments bringing players and families back throughout the summer. For local businesses, that means the value of baseball can continue long after Thursday's final round.
MLB coming to town,
Ninja
and the renovations
Tug
at the Field of Dreams. There has been all kinds of tourism. Tourism has ramped up. The league tournament brings ball families, ball teams into town. And
dark pack.
We take care of them.
It all leads up to the game on Thursday, where the Philadelphia Phillies will take on the Minnesota Twins at the Field of Dreams. First pitch is at 6:30. In Dyersville, Haley Wynn, Iowa's News Now.
And if you're potent,
Our active weather pattern is expected to continue here as we head throughout the rest of this week with multiple chances for rain. We'll talk about the latest timing of these showers and storm chances and what it will mean for temperatures coming up in your full forecast.
It will tell.
Chevy drivers across America will do a lot in the next 5 years. But one thing they won't do is pay interest on their new Chevy. Right now, get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models. With no payments for 90 days. Because you've earned this summer. Now it's time to go get it.
By the numbers, Iowa has a cancer crisis. And by now, we all know the heartbreak. But as Governor Zach Lane would make it even worse, Lane supports the budget cuts that slash funding for cancer research and backed a plan that would bankrupt rural hospitals, making it harder to see a doctor just to give tax breaks to billionaires. Lane's beliefs would even mean a ban on some life-saving cancer treatments. Zach Lane can fly home to Kansas, but Iowans will pay the price.
They say tennis is great for remembering you can customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
See they done?
My bad!
Only pay for what you need.
And don't do dark enough because
so girls' days are better.
I might get better gear if I do dark, but
Dupixent's an add-on treatment for
I'm
specific
gonna
types
do
of moderate to
what
severe
I
asthma.
don't
It's not for sudden breathing problems.
because
Some adults felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, jointing some pain, or acidic infection. Don't change your stop on the treatments without talking to your doctor. Do more with less asthma. Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Also approved as an add-on treatment for adults with COPD that is not well controlled, and with a specific marker of inflammation.
Closed captioning for this program is brought to you by Skechers
not
Cozy
all
Fit
the
Slippers.
way,
Wish you could wear comfy,
but
cozy slippers everywhere? You can with new hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins. Sneakers as soft and comfortable as slippers. Try new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins.
And welcome back, everyone. Meteorologist Case and Ferris with you here now. Weather quieting down, I would say, here now. We just had a tornado warning, of course, with our live coverage not too long ago. This is going to be the start, though, of multiple rounds of rain as we head over the next couple of days. Showers and thunderstorms throughout this week, and we're expecting a complex of storms to move through tonight and into tomorrow morning. Some strong storms will be possible then. Temperature is going to stay warm and humid here over the next couple of days.
I don't hate on the bad one.
Temperatures will be falling all the way back into the 70s, so some milder weather later on this week. Quiet though in Cedar Rapids. A live look from our South Cedar Rapids sky cam right now as we check in on current readings. It is 76 degrees outside. It is muggy though. Dew point values into those mid-70s across the area, so it's not getting great out there. Here are those thunderstorms that popped up along this boundary. They've been popping up here over the past hour or so. This is one of the storms that had that tornado warning on it. For now, though, there wasn't much in the way of rotation on that storm earlier. We just got kind of some few lightning flashes. You may see that. Just some kind of light to moderate rain that you're seeing move through Hopkinton over towards Cascade. That would be southeastern Delaware County, southwestern Dubuque County. And that's really it for right now. I'm not expecting really much severe weather here, at least through the rest of this evening. Now, overnight and into Tuesday morning is when we'll be watching a complex of storms moving in from the north and west here. And we do have a slight risk out for kind of later on tonight and then into our Tuesday that is cover most of eastern Iowa. So let's track this out for you now on Predictor. Some of those light rain showers and thunderstorms we're seeing right now, they're going to be off to the east of the Mississippi, I would say by 11 o'clock or midnight if they hold together. But this is that complex tomorrow morning that we'll be watching. The main threat's going to be strong, damaging winds, 50, 60, maybe even upwards of 70 or more miles per hour. This will certainly be impacting that morning commute tomorrow in portions of eastern Iowa. We have some blinding rain on top of those very strong winds that we could see. That will move out, though, by early Tuesday afternoon. That's kind of round one.
I mean,
clear out. We'll get some sunshine. Pretty hot and humid behind that there tomorrow afternoon. And then we'll be watching for more storms that could move in late Tuesday night into early Wednesday. And once again, we'll be looking at some strong to severe storms during the morning time frame for the middle part of the week. And since we'll have several rounds of rain, that's going to continue into Thursday and Friday as well as this weekend. We'll likely see a widespread 1 to 3 inches when it is all said and done from all of those rounds of rain. So temperatures will stick in the 80s through about Wednesday. We turn cooler by Thursday and Friday with more rain chances possible at times into the weekend.
Get ready to catch some savings with these can't-miss deals at Fairway, the best and fresh. This week, USDA Choice Bacon Wrap Sirloin is just $6.88. Colorado peaches are only $1.88 a pound. Prego pasta sauce is just $1.99 each when you buy any two. Artisano bakery bread is only $2.99. Lay's party size chips are just $3.99. Fresh, affordable.
I do more little ham on what we got.
Perfect day to get out there and enjoy the summer.
Oh, we should get some car. It's easy to choose.
Ever, I do a ton of hours on caramel popcorn.
This didn't have to happen.
A large cut to Medicare and Medicaid coverages.
Rural hospitals say they could be hit the hardest. Getting care is becoming more difficult.
It hurt about
When we look at bills like this, we know we want to cut as much as possible.
Hinson voted to cut
coverage
for 100,000 Iowans, voted for double-digit premium hikes, and to push 20 rural hospitals to the brink of closing. Ashley Hinson turned her back on us. Tell her to reverse the healthcare cuts.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
Where you been, Hank?
Little field research. Show them what we got. Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality.
And J.D. Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality.
I'm
and
into
these are America's best cool trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
I don't know why the poet could be required to
down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
Never forget where you came from.
no
Heard that all the
poet
time from my coach while playing quarterback at Sioux City. I left Iowa for college, but I always remember what he said. So in 2014, I bought back the farm that had been in our family for 6 generations. Today, Annie and I are investing in our community and helping young farmers put down roots.
Sidewood, side area,
but the lesson has stayed with me.
Gwydwham, the catacomb, and I want to.
Hundreds of people packed a long line
And I'm
for the chance to
Apple
cheer on
Lombard,
and they made a stop here in Sioux City. For many, like TJ Finn, this is their first time seeing a handball game. For Finn, a 30-year veteran,
next area I want to is power up the
Anything America, I'm all in.
I mean,
so when I met these guys on Food Truck Friday, I was like, let's go.
I
and he wasn't alone, as the crowd was
am power hole
Team USA also visited with students at Radcliffe University, where they're
because
researching the
it's
possibility
not
of starting
all
a
application no more.
The director of athletic operations says their presence here has created quite a buzz.
I'm sure we'll see a lot of team handball sprouting up in our club sports and just in our intramurals type thing, and we'll explore the possibility, to try and go and
I
right
mean,
now there's not a single varsity
because Gwydwham, I mean,
or college in the United States that has
because it's a main
a lot of club teams,
not
things like that.
at the same
So
time.
yeah, it's interesting.
Phil says he's excited about that.
Well, it's fantastic. Once it catches on, it's going to go like wildfire because it's so inexpensive and all you need is a cord.
His pal Zeus,
I thought
was
Gwydwham and hide.
In the world of viral raccoons, Jimothy may have the mojo, but this Texas raccoon has the mayo, or at least she did, until Animal Services officials liberated her from the giant mayonnaise jar stuck on her head for days. The raccoon, which was aptly nicknamed Mayonnaise by residents, was spotted for days wandering a Dallas area neighborhood trapped in the tub. Dallas Animal Services says they tried several times to capture her and finally made a successful grab, sedating Mayonnaise and removing the jar. They say she was a little dehydrated, but otherwise was in good condition. Look, she probably won't end up on t-shirts and Google or whatever, but as far as 2026 Trash Panda fan pandemonium goes, now you have Jimothy with mayo on the side. Speaking of spreading it around, the famous Fat Bear Week is going to need to make a little room because fat marmots need love too. Introducing Fat